Howdy. How's everyone doing today? Welcome in, everyone. I got this drink. It's not mixed. I got this drink. We had a lot of people in today already. Let's see. You guys want to see some Leon? Is that what's going on? Is that what's going on? All right. Let's start at the top. Britt, congratulations on first. Busted. Hi, hello, welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're well. Gigi. Hi, bestie. Hi, bestie 1 and hi, bestie 2. Hi, bestie 1st and hi, bestie 2nd. Tori coming in with the early crew. Driver, hello. Pee-pee, a poo-poo. Pee-pee, a poo-poo. A pee-pee, a poo-poo. Pee-pee, poo-poo. Pee-pee, poo-poo. You can do it with any EDM song. It works. I'm telling you. Just try it. Try it. Next time you guys are listening to some electronic music, just change all of the lyrics to pee-pee and poo-poo. I promise it works. Hi, Day. How are ya? Sorry I couldn't rando. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Riven. It's good to see you. Riven was like, this is my home now, and I love it. Hi, Oni. Time to look at old Daddy Leon for the next 12 hours? Yes, but in respectable way. I need serious help. Twitch Mobile keeps changing that shit, and it's getting super old. I know. Listen, you know what, Day? It's so nice of you. It's so kind and generous of you to play Gunny's first playthrough of Elden Ring with you. It's so nice that you're gonna help him learn how to play Elden Ring. My gosh. Every time I'd be like, Gunny, over here. And he's like, where? And I'm like, oh my God. All right. So at the end of the night last night, we did a big dumb. I was stuck on this puzzle. It was like 2:30. And I was stuck on this puzzle. And I kept walking around. I was like moving it around. I was doing this puzzle. I couldn't find any clues. I couldn't find any hints. I was doing this puzzle. I couldn't figure it out. So I'm like backtracking, and I'm like, maybe I missed something. Maybe I missed I'm doing something wrong. So I had Azarl. I had Azarl look up a walkthrough just so I could be like, am I in the right place? Like at this point in time, like I've gone crazy, right? So I was like, am I like in the right place? And so basically, like, Azara looked it up, and we figured out that, like, I was just so tired that my brain, like, was not, like, my brain literally wasn't reading the prompts on the screen. Like, the puzzle was literally prompting me to do the thing, and I just was so tired I wasn't, and I was trying to, like, brute force it, and I was like, okay. I think I have to call it here. Like, I wanted to finish chapter 8, but I was like, my brain is just not braining anymore, so. He'd be running around with Nanaya's torch for attacks while I was using Blasphemous Blade. He's like, I need a weapon with damage, and we started with the same class that had Blasphemous Blade as a starter weapon. Sir, it's true. I'm going int. No. Gunny, stop it! I'm going int. No, the fuck you're not. You say that every playthrough, which also, like, Stop doing the same build every single playthrough. So you say that every single playthrough, and then you fucking don't. You don't use spells. You don't use defensive spells. You don't use buffing spells. No, you're not going int. Just use a fucking weapon that's gonna do some fucking damage. It's a rando. Oh, he's actually... Yeah, no, he did. Yeah, he used spells less... But again, he doesn't use defensive spells, and he doesn't use buffing spells. He just stands back and just does, like, tick damage with, Night Comet or whatever it is. And then he gets one-tapped because he's putting all of his points into int instead of putting it into Vig. Like, no. Hi, Zeus. Welcome in. How are you? I'm being attacked. You are. I asked him a few times, Because he puts all of his stat points into intelligence instead of putting it into vigor, and then he's like, "I'm getting one tapped. I don't understand. I'm getting one tapped. Everything one taps me. Oh my god, everything one taps me." I've gotten so many random gift subs to streams I've never heard of recently. I guess Twist must change something in the gift sub algorithm. Even when you started finally flipping the tiles, you clearly weren't even trying to things. I was like, my brain was just like, it just, I wasn't even, but the prompt literally said, press Q to rotate. It literally said, press Q to rotate. And I was like, yeah, I am rotating. Like, I'm rotating. But it literally meant rotate. And I'm like, yeah, I'm rotating. So you're super chill. I'm super chill about Elden Ring, and especially I'm super chill about playing randomizers with other people where I'm the one who has to do all the carrying, and I'm not even good at Elden Ring. Because even after you figured that out, you kept moving to. Well, because what because I was trying to figure out the point of, was I matching or was I going opposite? I figured it out. I'm tired of going dex or strength. So that, but there's so many other things. You can go full. You could do full arcane. You could do strength. You could do strength and faith. You could do dex and int. Like you could do mixes. It's just like, okay, I'm gonna get upset, you guys. You guys clearly need me. That's what I'm doing, dex and int. Right, but in the in a rando, especially where the stat requirements are turned off, you can get a weapon that will be sustainable in the early game. You can use a weapon that will be sustainable in the early game until you get like a god roll int weapon, or until you get a god roll spell or something. Don't do no damage because you're like, I'm going intelligence. Is a live action Sailor Moon a must watch or no? No. Oh, getting all pretty? This is not pretty. It's literally just Blistex. I just don't like putting my finger in it. I don't like putting it on with my finger. It's literally just Blistex. It's nothing fancy. All right, guys, are you ready for our emotional support abs? Yes. It is still good.
She said meeting you once was enough.
Yeah. It's just as good as it was yesterday. Yeah. Yeah, it's still good. Oh, look at those arms in the moonlight. Oh! Okay. I will be timing out. Yes, Britt will be timing out haters today. I just so we all know. Just so it's clear. Check your insecurities at the door, bucko.
Oh, you were expecting me.
Oh, you're expecting me, eh? Oh, wait, let's do. Ah!
Shit.
Bro! Okay. I can't move. There we go.
One down.
No, oh, he's got the buggies. No bug. No bug. No bug. No bug.
Break already.
Woo! Alright, we're back. Hello? Guys, it is crazy though, right? That they just made him look this way? Capcom was like, enough objectifying women. We're gonna objectify the men.
They keep coming.
I'll tell you. He's coming.
Give me a break already.
Am I not allowed to answer? I'm not allowed to answer what? Oh, the what? Am I not allowed to answer what? I'm confused. What did I say that was questionable? Isn't it crazy? You're not allowed to answer. No, I mean, Capcom was just like, you know, it's time for the men to shine. It's time for the men to shine, you know? Kratos, Joel, and Arthur Morgan. Yeah, we'll get to Arthur, I promise. I promise we'll get to Arthur. Okay, so then how do I open this? I hear other breathing. Huh? What? This doesn't close. Does that open that? No, that just closes that. It says there's also a jewel? No, it says there's a jewel here. What? Is there more to this tower up top? No, stop moving. Stop moving! I can't see because of the flag. Never enraged during normal quests, only like boss shit and token. Oh, in that, I was like, what are you talking about? Am I raging right now? You meant in the RPG game. What's up, Ray? Who's hating? Yo, we had some haters yesterday. Ha, okay. Oh, you weren't here yesterday? Yeah, we had some haters here yesterday. Oh, Britt, after I after I went through and okay, I was trying to move. After I went through and deleted all the duplicates, I think I still had like 43 screenshots or something. Bro. Thank you. Ooh, I could have shot that. And burned them. But I'm apprehensive about a druggy test, TBH. Do you have any friends from the restaurant that would be able to piss for you? Everything, look, it's crazy that they just made him look like this, man. It's crazy. Hi, Aya, welcome in. Boy, oh boy, I love me some unmodded vanilla Resident Evil 4 remake. Boy, oh boy. Oh, that didn't work. Okay, hold on. Brain time. If other people show up, I have to leave stream. No, it's fine. Listen, yesterday was like the really bad. Aya, listen, Aya. Yesterday, we went a little, how you say, thirsty yesterday. How do you say yesterday was an experience? So today we're going to be a little bit more, how should I phrase this? We're going to be worse today. So you might have to just keep an eye on your children. Because we're being worse today. Have you ever just, yeah, go 960, 961, 962. It's an experience within an experience. Okay, good. Yeah. It's been great. Okay, so this is the moon door. So where's the handle? Where's the handle? Okay, hold on. No. Wait, this should open this though then, right? Leon out here thirst trapping? I know, just vanilla. Just straight up in the game. Like they just made him. They were like, hey, we know what you want. Littlefinger might push you out of it, but ups. Also true though. Okay, so I guess we do go back through here. Oops. And you say I'm just a friend. Alright, I got this new Panera sandwich. I'm excited to try it. Oh, it's very greasy. That was unexpected. Wow, it looks absolutely nothing like the pictures. Catch me in trial by combat, bitch. He would select a champion, though, because he's a bitch. That was sexy.
Next.
Oh, and then he says sexy shit like, next. Ah! Who's next to get their cheeks clapped? Me, please, me.
It's locked.
Hey. Who's doing that shit? Hey, fuck off. Oh, I can't mix it with this? Unfortunate. Shoot your little pieces off here. Bruh. Kick you.
Out of the way.
Out of the way. Whoa. Whomst? Burn. Burn, baby, burn. Resident Evil. Burn, baby, burn. Right? That's the real lyrics, aren't they? Ah! Whoa, sir. Hi. You were unexpected. You're fine though. Goodbye. Would you select our Elden Lord? I offer you an accord. Bring me to the foot of the Erd tree, where I'm about to light myself on fire. Oh, this sounds intense. What's going on? What's going on? Is it broken? No, for real. It's just a cutscene I can't fucking see. What do I do? I think it's stuck. I skipped the cutscene and I was still stuck. I don't have the mod launcher. I didn't think I needed it again. I mean, there's no mods. Mm-hmm. Let's see if it's broken. Alright, not broken. Is this fucking Lord of the Rings? I'm sorry? What? Is this another interview today, Ray? Good luck. I never will. Yeah. And then you won't have anything for dinner.
You guys are really starting to become a giant pain.
Okay. First of all, alright. I think I've got to go around and do something. Fuck. I'm trying to dodge like Resident Evil 3 and it doesn't exist in this one. Shit. Oh. Just got killed by his own. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Yep, I gotta turn around. Okay, hold on. Sort of. McDee's had a poster up that said open interviews from like 3 to 5. But I couldn't not go. Yeah, especially like you've already got everything on, so just do it, yeah. Good luck though, yeah. Okay, now I'm confused as to what I'm supposed to do in this instrument here because I can't get across. Oh, I can. Okay, hold on. You're dead?
Sorry, must have slipped.
Oh, fuck me. I have 1 shot left. I have no shots left. Please have ammo in here. Thank you. Okay. So this way. This way. Are you dead? She's dead. Okay. Alright, I think I have to wait for him to throw again. Because I have to climb that ladder. Now I go this way.
Yes.
Yes.
Cannon. Hope it works.
Okay, now I go up. Yep. There's a man. Yep. Saw you. Impossible! No, no. C'est possible.
Next.
Gunny! Hi, Porky! Good thing you're not a hater.
Get ready.
I just cannonballed this man. This giant troll man.
Adios, you son of a bitch.
Adios, you son of a bitch, indeed. Alright. We're just going big. Because honestly...
Present for you. One down. Sorry.
I can't believe I
Must have
clutched
slipped.
that with my knife at the last second there. Or half hour. Or hour. Or 5 hours. Or 10 hours. Do what
It
you need to
looks
do.
sturdy.
Oh, do I need to
Break
shoot
through
this?
it somehow.
Mm-hmm. I'm picking up what you're putting down, game. Looks sturdy. I gotta break it somehow, he says. If you're here in an hour, you're getting a fucking fish in your outskis. Fair. Fair, bestie. Fair.
All right. Open for traffic.
Mm-hmm. Yes, yes. I'm proud of you. Okay, why was that hot? He just climbed a troll,
Sorry.
and I had
I've
thoughts.
had my fill of you guys.
Don't say it. 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 Don't say what? Don't say. I'm not. Nope. The thing that came into my mind, I'm not saying it. I also need to move this. It's like in my keyboard here. But I want to eat still, so like I don't.
Ashley, where are you?
But what if you do say it? Well, you see, in order to... Why is he... Wait. Why is he veiny? Is he infected? Is he infected? Wait, why is he veiny?
Let's stay back.
What is going on? My wife, Tina Fey, is so distracted, and it's making me uncomfortable. Yeah, he's like infected now. Finally waking here, my coffee. Don't fear any longer. Amazing, Nikki.
I hurt you again. I'm so scared. When that happened, I wasn't myself anymore. I was something else.
She must have been terrifying. I know.
You too?
Well, if you insist.
It's okay to be afraid, you know. But you can't run. You gotta keep moving forward.
Well, I won't say no. I won't say no.
We will beat this. Together. You can. Just give me a heads up before you stab me next time, okay?
Leon, thanks.
That was the end of the chapter. I was so close, but I was so tired. That's so funny. I was so close to the end, but I was so tired. Yeah, probably 15 minutes of that, an hour and 12 was trying to figure out that fucking puzzle because I was so tired. Yeah, I sent them all to Britt. Britt woke up this morning with 13 screenshots.
Luis, where are you?
Sorry, I screwed up. Come to my rescue, Prince Charming.
I'll show you charming, pal.
Come on. I'm in the ballroom past the courtyard. Don't be late to the dance.
Can't believe that guy.
He's in trouble. We can't just leave him, right?
Only 13? Well, I can't give her all. It only lets you send 10 at a time. I have to keep some for myself. I have to keep some for myself! I can't give you all my boyfriend's nudes. Damn. Greedy. Greedy bitch. Streaking over here, unmeditated. Medicated. Unmediated. After all I've done for you. I gave you the good ones, though. Some of them were just different colors. Like, to be fair, like, some of them are like, this is the same one in 2 colors. This is the same one in 2 colors. Like, I just didn't, like, this is the same one but 3 colors. Like, I just didn't send her all of the colors. Like, this is the same shot, different colors. I sent you the good ones, okay? I sent you the good ones. I sent you the ones that mattered. Like, this one, this one, this one. This one, I'm destroyed. I'm actually deceased. Hi, Chaos. Is this a bad time to mention you found your holsters? No, it's a great time. Where's the Terry one? No, get out of here with that nonsense. Also, it screenshots Steam, so it wouldn't have put Terry on it anyway. She didn't even say anything. She just gooned in silence. She didn't even say thank you or anything. Why is everything showing up twice for you? You might have to reload, Nikki. If it's showing up twice, you've got like the weird chat thing where you just loaded and disconnected and loaded again. So just refresh. Ooh, flowers. Did I not send it because I typed it? I don't think so. Your hands were busy doing other things. Snick. Ah, Snick! Oh, we've got Ashley on our butthole again now. That's right. Dog. You think better? Good. Silent gooning. First of all, how dare you? Second of all, the men I please is none of your concern. I have a question about the menu, please. What?
Keep your dogs on a leash, people.
Yeah, people, keep your dogs on a leash. Leon says so, and he's a cop. The only cop I trust. Just wanna say. If he was like, come with me if you want to live, I'd be like, what? Come with you? Like, simultaneously at the same time as you? Whoa! Whoa! They can climb. Gives whole new meaning. Exactly. You get me. What's the oh? I was like, what's the point of this? But oh, we have
Look!
an Elden Ring puzzle. I see. I see. Okay, so now there's one over here. Okay, at least headshots on the fucking wild ass dogs. No, this dog does not dodge. Get out of here with that nonsense. Dodging dog. Dodging dog.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine. I'm literally Leon Kennedy. What do you mean? Oh,
this
okay.
down.
Okay.
Where's the dog? I heard it. That was an amazing shot. Here, another one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Be careful.
Oh, okay. This one? Leon, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Yeah, I love how in the book it's like he like asked him like quietly or like seriously like if he you know like it's just so funny the way that like in the book it's like he like pulls him aside and it was like, hey Harry, did you do this? But in the movie it's like, did you put your name in the goblet of fire? What the hell? Where the fuck is she? Oh, here it is. Hey. 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 Hey.
Demonios!
Leon!
Hold on, I'll take care of him.
Okay, I missed both of my quick time events apparently. I honestly, I think Ashley stood in my way, which I don't want to blame her, but I think that's what happened because I missed both the melee and the knife
Yeah, thanks.
somehow. What spell is this? I was just thinking that too. Yeah, they like way over exaggerated him. Harry! Did you put your name in the goblet of fire? Harry! Harry Potter! Okay, so there's a way over there. Okay, this way. This way. There. No, not that way. This way. You've received a new quest card. Alright, so we went this way already. I hear them. What the hell? Did we get this one yet? Hey.
Now we can finally get out of this maze.
Can we? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, where? Any more? Oh shit. Oh shit. Where'd he go? There he is.
Come on. You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Alright, Ashley, let's go before something else fucking comes out.
Ballroom must be this way.
Okay, merchant right here though. Got some good news. High quality tools. Do more nasty upgrades. Okay. There are 6 medallions in the Grand Hall. I never got that in the other place. Oh, there's a shooting gallery down there. Alright, let's see what he's got.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't. Good instinct, stranger. A deal well struck. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, thank you.
Thank you.
Try that on for size. Will that be all then? Come.
Inlaid gemstones. Oh, I've only got the one. Unfortunate. I've gotta hang on to it then.
Back any time.
Alright, so what's in here? Okay, so there's 4 that I see right there already. Alright, hold on.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
One.
Look, there's a statue up there.
Says there's another one. Well, it also says there's one here. Which I don't see. But it says there's one here in the center. That was tough. That was tough to see. That one was really tough to see. All right. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna go this way. Let's see.
Ooh, you have the stench of battle.
Oh, did you just call me stinky?
You don't get car sick or anything, do you?
You're about to find out.
We're here.
Oh wait, this was the right way? No, it's not. It's a loop. No, it's not. What? How are we back here? And why? Yeah,
Come on.
sorry, Ashley. I think we go the
Okay.
other way.
Hey, this is it.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. What are you buying? What are you selling? Rats have infested a section of the castle and are gnawing away at the precious books. 3 rats.
There's a symbol on the wall.
Snake, goat, lion. Oh, we have to put the heads on there. Okay. I see. Wait, where's the rat? Wait, I heard, I said rat squeaks. Oh, he's in his room? Yep. Oh, there's the snake head in this cage over here.
Statue of some snakes.
Yeah, I need that snake head.
dining hall.
Eat here? No thanks.
Honey, people gotta eat. Sit down.
Ashley.
No problem. So, you do a lot of missions like this?
Well, yeah. But I'm not used to having such good company.
Is that a compliment?
Take it however you want.
Oh, that was so great. She's just like, so do you do dumb shit like this often, or? Okay, so the queen does not have the role. Or wait, no, the queen sits at the plate that's this one.
Have a seat.
You sit there. And then with 2 forks. Okay, and then this one should have 3, so I think it's this one. And you should have 2. Okay, I think it's this one. I think I accidentally figured out this puzzle and I didn't mean to. No? Okay, hold on. King has... Oh, a bottle of wine. With 3. It's this one.
Leon!
I didn't even
Looks
mean
like
to
we
figure it. I
figured
just
it
thought
out.
it was silly. To make her sit down and be like, ding, ding, ding. I just thought it was silly. Silly haha. Okay, so serpent head goes on this one.
Hey,
Oh, it'll
fits.
do it automatically. It doesn't make me do anything. Okay. Alright, upstairs now, Ashley. I have 11 shots, so... Oh, I have 21 shots, so make them count.
Hey, Leon, there's some armor. Bet you could use it like a bulletproof vest.
I actually, Britt, I know you said
Old
you're driving, so
fashioned
you're
for my
listening.
taste.
I bought a bulletproof vest thinking it
I
would
think
just,
you look
like,
pretty
tee-hee,
dashing.
like, be invisible like my clothing, and it put a bulletproof vest over me, so I reloaded the entire save.
Look at you.
What do these blue lights do?
Ashley, stay up there.
Okay, be careful. Leon, the armor.
Yeah, I
Come
knew
on, you
it
can't be
wasn't gonna
serious.
be... Alright, easy. Wait, come over here and he might lay him. Okay, hold on. That's unfortunate. Okay, this one dead. Second guy is...
It stopped moving.
You're amazing. You're amazing, Ashley. Except for you were too fucking slow. I'm getting licked because he won't. Oh my god, Leon, move!
Persistent, aren't you?
Oh jeez. Oh, there's another one? I thought there was only 2. Oh jeez. I don't have ammo. Yeah, I don't have the ammo for this. Like, legitimately. Okay. Okay. That's that one. Now let's
Ashley,
look
it's
this.
okay. Just stay safe.
Okay. Fuck. Fuck. Oh, why is there more? Alright, I need... There's gotta be ammo. Yep,
Go to hell,
go.
you rusty piece of shit.
Yeah, okay, let's grab this. Okay. Oh, there's 3 of them now. Actually, throw another one. Oh, you threw them all already. Great. Alright, hold on. Are they kind of together? Okay. Okay. Hold on. We need to throw another flashbang. Which I don't have. Is that one? Okay. Nope, that was not. That was not at all. Oh fuck, I can't do. I don't have ammo. Okay, that was that last. Okay, I just need, please. Nope, you're not dropping any ammo? Cool. Alright, I have my Magnum, I guess. We'll have to just use that for a minute. Oh, that was crazy.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Nighty night.
Nighty night, indeed.
Leon! Leon!
For your Magnum dong, am I right? Mm-hmm.
Thanks. You sure you're alright? You're not burned, are you?
No.
Nope.
Thanks for your help. I really did the trick.
108 HP. Let's go, Nikki.
You don't think they're gonna move, do you?
Oh, there's the cubic device. Well, here's the rat. Oh, okay, little handgun.
Come on.
ammo, that's fine.
Hey.
No, can't go back that way. I have to go this way. Okay, so then we can put the cubic device in here. In here. Oh, hold on, here's another. There it is. I figured it out.
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying?
What are you selling?
I'll buy all hair.
Okay. So I can sell
Welcome.
this one. $37,000.
I'll pay a pretty penny.
Tune up my this guy.
If you want a fighting chance out there, you
Alright,
best tune up your kit.
Ammo capacity, reload speed, rate of fire.
You'll get some bang for your buck. I guarantee it.
Exclusive upgrade ticket. Yeah,
There's
that's
some
the
things money can't buy.
that's the one there. Yeah, I guess I'll save for the ticket. All right.
Give that the care it deserves, mate. Wield it. Don't get yourself killed now.
Don't get yourself killed now. Hello, YT. Welcome in. I'm just gonna take a very, very, very quick pee break. But I'll be helping you later tonight. Okay, Goob. Yeah, I'm really, really quick. I'm just gonna take a quick pee. So BRB. I'm back. Yeah, the grunting is very funny. Especially because it's him, it's her, and it's the merchant, apparently. Very funny. Okay, we went this way already? And you love it so much? Good.
Looks like we're still missing a piece.
Thank you for your obvious observation there, Ashley. Why is she all out of breath? Ominous chanting. I'm sure it's fine. Just disrespect their surroundings a little bit.
Won't open. So. We're sandwiched, all right.
We're a Jill sandwich. I don't know what's happening here. Is it this guy up here? Oh my. Oh my god. Oh my god. What the hell? Possible or hanging enemies at your own risk? Where the fuck was he hanging from? Okay. Ominous chanting. Alright, can I...
Nice shot.
Okay. I need the guy with the red lantern, though, so I can pop a couple shots into him first. Does this guy come over in real time? Nope. Okay.
We're sandwiched, all right.
Bruh. Bruh. But, like, are you for serious right now?
Get back here.
Okay, I need to heal, like, right this fucking second. Are you, in what fucking world? Bro, I am trying to use this. Jeez.
Hey, up on the balcony!
Oh, yeah, no, Ashley, I'm well aware of what's going on up on the balcony here. Come on, open your mouth again. Bro, what is with this guy? Like, jeez. That was my whole heal too. That's crazy.
Leon! He's
Seriously? Oh my god, she stepped in fucking front. I can't believe that. She literally stepped in front of the shot and I just fucking shot her right in the dome. Okay, let's try this shit again. 7 streakers.
We're sandwiched, all right.
Break this down.
What's happening?
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Craft. This. Craft. This. Use. Okay. Oh. Homeboy really just came in here, stunned me so that his other homeboy could kidnap her. Oh, that was such bull. This. Right. Let's go back. Oh, hold on a second here. Craft. Shotgun shells.
Nice shot.
Okay, that one was 2 for whatever reason this time. Okay. Fuck.
We're sandwiched, all right.
It like literally puts you down so you can't even, like, you don't even get a chance to react. Alright, hold on. Let's register shortcut as 3. And then 3. Pop.
Shit.
One down.
Alright. Back to 1. Yep, I know he's on the balcony, Ashley. I'm aware. Bro!
Not bad, right?
Leanne, don't show off right now.
Ashley.
Oh my god. He's gonna pick her up. Okay. Shoot you. Shoot you. Shoot you. Okay, let's kick you. Okay, I guess the fuck not. Okay, chill the fuck out. No ammo left. I love this. No ammo, no heals. Oh, hold on, I might have heals. I do have heals. Alright, let's get this girl back
Okay?
up.
Yeah.
3 shots left here. Like that, please give me ammo. There was so much loot in this room, and I was just like, nah, I'm gonna stay in this corner. It worked though. Okay. So I saw a ladder here.
Making progress.
Look at Miss Positive.
Look at Miss Positive, he says. Gosh, my legs. My everything hurts. Oh, it gave me a bunch of ammo and herbs after the fact. That's not suspicious.
Give me a break already.
Give me a break already. Oh, my stomach is starting to feel a little off. They should feel honored, right? Ellie, lay down, please.
Leon, the stairs.
Stay back.
Okay.
Run. Now!
I won't run. Wait for me, Leon.
No, do we have to play as dumb bitch now? No! That was really sexy though when he was in the cage and he was like pop pop, backflip, pop pop, backflip, pop pop. Okay. It's gonna be less fun, but let's see. Oh, great. So I just have a lamp. well, there's a rat that I can't kill, so.
Is that a clock?
This resting forbears the answer to the chosen time. If it is the Lord's blessing you seek, have courage and fear no darkness. Resting forbears answer to the chosen time. The resting? So is it this guy?
It's broken.
Oh yeah, it's not, because you can't do 6. You can do 6. Huh, okay.
The hands move.
This is the resting. I'm wondering if this is her defense. Because I think it said that those things don't like light.
It's
A
locked.
key. Okay. Doesn't look like this shines forward anymore. Ellie, what are you doing? Does this need a key too? Holy smokes. Okay, I'm stuck on this bookshelf. I can't tell if this makes it shine further or not. Oh. Oh, okay.
A hidden staircase? It must lead to a secret room or something.
Interesting. Yeah, but have I gotten everything in here? Chest with decorated keyhole. No, it says that there's something back here on the wall. This wall? Yeah, on this wall. Okay. Interesting. Maybe you drop up and down? Bunch of
Keys.
Suit of armor is moving around, I think. I don't see it yet, but I hear it. Ellie! Come on.
No way. It stopped?
Okay.
Which one is it?
Oh, first try, I'm amazing. Get out of here, you weird worms in armor.
What now? Leon?
Ashley, are you okay?
Hang on. I'll figure something out.
I saw a typewriter. There it is. Okay.
What's this slot for?
Key to getting out of this confounded place is the Salazar family insignia in the underground mausoleum. Okay. Underground mausoleum. How? I have no idea how the fuck you get down there.
Gotta get this open somehow.
$11.04.
Maybe.
Okay. Right, so 11, 4.
Yes. I know I saw another clock like this one.
Alright, so we're back in the library now. Alright, hold on. I have to figure out. What's this right here?
Don't look back! Don't look back!
So, okay. So is this the same time? Yes. Okay, so we're obviously gonna go back through this way as Leon with all these breakable jars and stuff.
Come on! Thank God. I am done with armor.
Honey, armor ain't done with you. I knew it. Alright, I have to take another bathroom break. My stomach, I think, is starting to be a little upset, so hopefully, hopefully it's not gonna be serious. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. I'm not gonna lie. I suddenly don't feel too hot, so... Let's see. Ooh, chilly. Oh, it's like nice out though. It's not cold out, so I don't know what... I'm cold.
Didn't
Suddenly.
I just say I was done? This sucks!
Okay, I need the what? The bird? The bird, the snake, and the whatever the fuck that is.
Stay away!
Where's the snake? Were they not just frozen?
Didn't I just say I was done? This sucks!
Turn around, turn around, turn around. Okay, so they can't go in this blue flame, I'm pretty sure. Great, there's just armor everywhere.
The heck?
Oh. This one goes here. This one goes here. And this one goes here. Oh. Salazar family insignia.
No, no, don't go out! Again! I've had enough of this!
We're running, we're running, we're running, we're running. What do I do here? That looks like... Okay, sure. An emerald. This is...
You Good nights. And stay
Terrible.
still.
Okay, now. Yeah, that's crazy. I don't have to go back through the library now, do I? Okay. This way. Oh, I went back in the library and I didn't mean to. Shit. Okay, we gotta get out of the library. Oh, the body block. Quite cool. Yeah, a quick save, yeah. Alright, so I need to get... I need to go straight ahead. Alright, I need to go past him. Can't see anything. Oh, there's the door that I just passed. Okay, I still can't fucking see anything. Just follow this. Hopefully, maybe. Oh, down. I see now. It's too dark. I can't see shit. Okay, this way. Okay, now. This way. Oh, so open it. What do you mean? Why won't she? She can just unlock it. It's like an unlockable. I don't know what to do here now. Quite literally. What? How do I get back here? Through the library. I see it now. Okay. That's fucking terrifying. Alright. So, this way. Shit. Oh shit, okay. This way. So then this way and then across.
Almost there.
Almost there indeed. Alright. This goes here, goes here. Alright.
Leon!
Ashley, are you alright?
Yeah. Give me a sec. I'll get you out. Hey! Try this.
Can you make it down? I can catch you.
Yeah, I think so.
Ashley! Shit!
You've lost this girl like 4 times since we've gotten her. Gosh. 5 deaths? On what? Oh, they weren't my deaths. They were Ashley's deaths. I was like, I didn't die. I think we should do the level 15 today, the boss today, when we have people in. Yeah.
So, what's become of the Amber?
Sorry, nothing yet. But my little helper is creating quite the commotion. Everything will work out just fine.
As long as you can keep your dog under control.
He's a good boy. Predictable.
Fine. Keep your mutt. But don't come crying to me if you get bit.
Are we gonna play as Ada? Oh, I was gonna say.
Leon, changed your mind yet?
Ada?
Assuming you haven't, I've got a tip for you. Seems like something big is about to go down in the throne room. Babysitting's tough, huh?
Hey, Ada! Ada! Perfect. Same as ever.
Head for the throne room. Oh, they fly now. Cool.
Fucking monsters.
They fly now. Press 1 if you're in here. No, I said later. Gunny, listen, listen. I said later when we have more people. You heard the I think we should do the quest and you were like, yes! I was seeing if we have people. Right. But I said later. Because it's 4:30 and I know, I can see there's 11 people. They're not here. Master Ramon has been bestowed upon me a truly righteous undertaking to improve upon the flaws of our human form, to seek perfection as observed. It's a cause willing to devote my life. My efforts to transfuse the black liquid into the body are at the precipice of success. A pure soul proves to be a highly malleable and adaptive subject. I have named these sacred larvae carried in the wombs of the chosen U2 after my own. They shall carry the prestige of my family name as if I had spawned them of my own flesh. The U2 are now close to the size of adult humans, and they continue to feed and multiply. I have successfully created a new species. Master Ramon has recognized my efforts and blessed me with his praise. He has taken to U2, calling them Novistador, meaning the unseen. I've been told that His Holiness, Lord Sadler himself, has also expressed pleasure in my work. Great, so the unseen. That's cool. Super thrilled about that. Super thrilled about that. Gunpowder.
Wow, Ramon, you are really slacking on your pest control.
One down.
Oh, okay. Guess you're gonna turn my camera around on me there. Oh, look, they camouflage. Huh. Interesting. That's very interesting. They can look like rock or rubble. Okay, so this is in a circle. How do we get over there? Fuck. Wrong button. Good thing I didn't just almost die.
None left.
What? Oh, I've shot him many a time. Someone just hired me on the spot at McDonald's. She was not dumb or a bitch, and she was like neither, and I just offer. Yeah. Hey, listen. That's something. It's money coming in the door. Get you started. Get some money coming in until you know. Okay, so that's this door. Okay, now. Treasure over here, you say? Ah. Literally. So who wants some nuggies? Yay! Lady. I like how he said ladies and 2 men answered. No, nuggies are just for the ladies. Also, Ray, you missed it. I made a... Oh, they fly now. They fly now. Joke. Nobody got it. Free Ritas? Yo, I still get emails from Ritas. I got one from Ritas the other day, and they're like, we miss you. And I'm like, yeah, no shit. They fly now. You want to change your soundbite? You can't change it once you've already done it. This isn't just a how you feel in the moment kind of situation. Alright, none of this does anything. Oh, yes, this does. Should be I have the points. Yeah, you got a thing. Well, there you go. Now you get another one. They fly now. They fly now. Huh? What did that open? You've received a new quest card. What did this open? No one was looking for one. Also true. Hello? I have gone backwards. What is this? What did this open? I feel stupid. This opened a gate, but what one? You? Y'all, I am confusion. What gate is that? This one? Seems like it. He is a knight in shining armor. What you mean? How do I get into this merchant here? Let me into the merchant! BRB. Congrats, Ray. I'm happy for you. Told you you'd find one before me.
There's gotta be a way to lower that drawbridge.
Yeah, we already know the way. Just give me a second. You did plenty before me and I'm more desperate. Send you sauce. Can you send me funny bones for real? Once you get your jorb.
Great. There's two of them.
Oh my god, okay. Alright, hold on. Fuck. I was trying to save. I was trying to not make noise. Holy shit, that's scary. Trap! Oh my gosh, how are you? How's it been? How's things? How's life? How's everything? It's so good to see you. How are you? How many screenshots are we up to? So we're down because I went through and I actually cleaned out the duplicates. So we're at like 40 or something. Life is slow, but working on it, hey, that's all you can do, you know? You've done a lot? Let's go. Tell me about it. Tell me what you've been up to. Okay. I guess I didn't know knives would make noise too. Okay, so somehow... Fuck. Oh, shit, okay. Oh my god. I don't have any heals. What? No? Why? I didn't even go over there. Like out? Okay, sorry. Panic. Panic moment over. The chickens were out. And like they were out of their coop, but they were like walking around in the run. So like they weren't like out and like free, but I didn't let them out of the coop. So I don't know. We're just English to your fridge, moving with a girlfriend. You got a puppy? I got a puppy too. Do you want to see my puppy? Hey, smelly girl. Can I show you off? Can you say hi to everyone? Yeah, panic at the coop, exactly. How's dog sitting getting? No, I'm still dog sitting. But he just fucked up his own, like, friend. Oof, I don't know what to do. I have no heals. Oh, fuck me. Ah. Okay, hold on. I have one more fucking flashbang. Okay. Oh my god! How does he know I'm here? I need to go get that green herb right there. Bad. Oh my gosh. But yeah, so I am still dog sitting. They are, I mean, one of them is probably one of the most annoying dogs I think I've ever experienced in my life. But the other one's sweet. She's just an old little black lab who's just tired of everything. Love that they just fuck up their own people over here. Another green below. Yep, right here. Okay, so I think the other one's in the hallway right now. run. And then... Got him! Unicorn horn, unicorn horn. Getting horny for some unicorn horn. Guys, this game's an easy game for babies. Alright, let's mix this. Hello? Thank you. Craft. We'll do this. And then we'll do this. Okay. That was kind of funny that they were just like mollywopping the shit out of like their own like buddies.
Ashley!
Leon, stop! No, don't come any closer!
Are you hurt?
Watch out!
Please, do continue. Do not resist, my dear. It serves only to make your suffering all the worse.
Please, please!
You sick!
Aquí nos despedimos, señor Kennedy.
Hold on a second. There's gotta be a good shot of this. Oh, yeah. They knew what they were doing here, Capcom.
Hang in there, Ashley.
I'm coming for you. Hold on, I gotta turn the whatchamacallits off. Subtitle display.
Coming for you.
No, I was exploring.
Talk about sticking the landing. The hell?
You're just guessing. Shots in the dark. Talk about shots in the dark, am I right? Maybe this way? Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah. No, it says nah. Can't even read your own emote. How sad. No, I understand. I understand it. I understand it. I understand it. Another one dead. How long has it been since I was thrown down here? The meager scraps of food provided in the beginning are gone, and they don't give us much more. The pains of hunger and thirst are unbearable. I must have resorted to drinking the black water. Oh. The first to turn was Erminio. He was so weak he couldn't even walk, then suddenly he became mad. By the time his rampage ended, 2 were dead. I think we shouldn't drink that dark liquid. Dear Albelardo has also passed, though he fought till the very end. The only thing I do now is honor the bodies and pray their souls find peace. How can you test us so? Gunny. Gunny! Thank you, Gunny. That was very nice of you. Hi, Horseman. How's it going? Horseman. Can I have my light back, please? Thank you. A ladder? From whence? Ah. I am Leon. I can just kick a wall down if I want to get in there. It's going whether we like it or not.
Give me a break.
Oh yeah, I'm infected. Rats. Oh, that was a tricky one. Hello, sir. I've got some goods that might interest you.
Interest you. Welcome. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Semi-automatic shotgun with a wide
All my
spread,
wares are
making
in
it effective
tip-top
up close.
shape, I assure you.
Compare. Crazy. Words are hard.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference.
It's hot out there for a hoe. It's hot out there for a hoe. Nice.
Hard time. Welcome. I've got something new for you, mate.
Shiwi. Shiwi.
Thank you.
Pee-wee Herman.
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
He wants to bang me for a buck, guys. That's crazy. It would be crazy for me to accept it. Thanks, guys. Thanks for thinking my worth is more than that.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Try that on for size. Will that
Know
be
your
all,
worth,
then?
queen. Thanks, guys. Thanks. You really know how to make a girl feel loved.
Come back anytime.
You guys really know how to make a girl feel special. Least tree fitty. Oh. Forget about it. Oh, so funny. Installation of the liquid nitrogen shower is a request last month we completed. Liquid nitrogen is extremely hazardous substance. Exposure. Thank you. Exposure may cause blindness, frostbite, and even death. So now I have to shoot those thingies at these thingies, I betcha.
Fuck! Not good.
Yeah, we're gonna have to run, and we're gonna have to do freezies. I already see. I already understand. May, 9 years since my awakening. Upon the release of this valve, black liquid shall enter my veins and circulate through my entire body. Expect this to be the most painful experience of my life. I wait the trial with great anticipation. It is an honor to suffer through the holy labor of rebirth. The next time I awaken, it will be as a true servant of Master Ramon. I, Isidro Uriarte Talavera. I've probably said that somewhere. Make this vow. Suppress the limitations of man and become a true servant of God. Out of service. To conserve electricity, the power has been turned off. The elevator can be restored by flipping the circuit breaker at the very back of the laboratory. Of course it can. Didi! Get out of my laboratory! I am doing science!
Liquid nitrogen. Better not get too close.
Right. The princess, she's good. Oh. Okay, well, I was in the thing to shoot my weapon, so... Do I even want to know what the hell this is gonna end up being? Oh yeah, okay. Yep. Yep. Alright, come here. Follow me. Follow me into the liquid nitrogen shower. Fuck yeah. Okay, well, you see about that is fuck you. What?
So we're playing hide and seek, is that it?
I'm hiding and you're seeking these nuts.
What's your move?
I gotta hit this next frozen thingy, which I think is here. Oh, come on. I'm not examining, I'm using. Get out of here with that nonsense. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on. Holy shit. Holy shit. How long does this take to fucking recharge this? Oh my god. I don't know what to do. Like, it takes too long for that shit to recharge. Is there a thing in here? Did I just screw myself? I possibly did. Now let's go back this way. Let's go back this way.
I think you need to chill out.
Come on.
Oh, I have no more ammo in there. Cool.
Looks like it's gonna take more than that.
Well, that one's dead. Okay, that's not cool. Here's another one right here. Okay. Where is he?
How's that? It's different, huh?
There's no way! Bro. There's no more. They're like turning off after a certain period of time. Not me, idiot, him. Oh, great. Now he's behind again. Okay. Yeah, this isn't incredibly frustrating, right? Nope, that one's still off. Great. Yep, cool. Running. 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 He's right here. Oh, come on! That's so fucked! Like, come on, bro. I can't go anywhere. Like, oh, that's so fucked up. And these are all turned off now. That's so shitty. Alright, I don't, Nope. Excuse me, sorry, coming through, excuse me. Ah, that's so shitty! Stop! Push the button. It's like, he's like literally defying, like, speed. Ooh. Don't judge me, guys. Nip pull.
Pitiful little lamb. Your suffering can end, just as it has for our newest daughter, who has joined us in communion, and now she is of our flesh, of our blood.
He can slip a little nip.
My faithful disciple will show her the path. Go now. Deliver to these vagrants.
If he wants to, of course.
Salvation. As you wish.
I'll make it cheap for you.
Respectfully. Everything I have ever said has always been with the utmost respect. Nothing but respect, you know. He can respect the hell out of me. Respectfully, of course.
Feeling better?
Yeah. Seems like it worked.
Bad news? All we've done is buy you some time. The suppressant's effects will wear off all too soon. You ready to go?
Don't worry about me. Ashley is the priority.
In that case, we know what we have to do. Then come, Sancho Panza! Let us rescue the Princess Dulcinea!
You're gonna hurt yourself.
Hey, that was my lance. Okay, we hurry, I get it.
Why help me, though? What's in it for you?
No need to be suspicious. I said I'd help you, didn't I?
Find your way to the surface. Today's the worst time of my life. My daughter's first birthday, but here I'm stuck on a mangy boat heading out some backcountry dump. If it weren't for the pay, no one would be willing to work out in the middle of nowhere. Those in the castle are always reminding us to take care during excavation, but a few workers collapsed after inhaling some dust. There's something going on here that they're not telling us. There's too many secrets. Something's really wrong with me. I threw up blood 3 more times today. I'm so weak I can barely move. I never should have come here. I come for the money, but instead I'm the one paying the price. I'm a terrible father. Since morning, head don't work. Why? More blood threw up. Many insects crawling. I hear a voice. Fine day to work. Digging brings me so much joy. I'm full of happiness. I offer it all to you. Everything to you, Lord Sadler. That's crazy. So he, like, ingested something. And he's like, I'm fucked up. Everything fucking hurts. I'm dying.
I've got some new items.
And now he's like, I'm good.
I've got something new for you. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. value. A deal well struck. What you see is what I've got.
What you see is what I've got.
There's some things money can't buy.
Oh, you can just buy shooting range tokens?
Well then, we'll come back anytime.
Come back anytime.
A little hard for me to put my faith in someone who used to work for Umbrella.
So you heard, huh? Umbrella's done for. You don't need to worry about them anymore.
You didn't answer my question. What are you after?
I just want to feel good about myself. Make amends. Or something like that.
No? Sure.
Hey! Since when was this a dead end? This used to lead to the exit.
Yeah, clearly we have to stick something in here. Some things money can't buy. For everything else, there's MasterCard. Dynamite has been stored to the dynamite has been relocated to the M4 storeroom. Cave-ins are a frequent occurrence. Keep your distance from the blast zone. Okay.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
Kill. What?
Next?
Anybody else? Louise, move.
Leave it to me!
Nice,
Good
Louise.
teamwork.
I like Louise.
Believe me, I know.
Oh shit, oh shit. I hit space, excuse me? It's so wild. Some attacks can be— yeah, and I hit the button, but you literally just said no, fuck you.
Looks like we've got company. What do you want to do?
I don't think any herbs are gonna buff that one out. You're right. Why do we even have that? There was another guy. I thought that I got 3 guys. Yeah, but I don't have ammo. Oh, I do have rifle ammo. I must have picked it up. Didn't have ammo a second ago. I couldn't move. Nice. Oh, he's not dead. Now he is.
They keep coming.
Oh, thanks after the fact, Luis.
Leon! Use this!
How thoughtful. One down.
Alright, and I do it over here. And this is ammo. Yeah, see, okay, I did get rifle ammo that time. And I actually noticed. Bro. Oh, that's what I wanted. I was hoping she would blow them up. Woohoo!
Come on. Keep coming.
Jeez. Those 2 whole clips.
Next.
Whew, okay, so that's the first one, right? I imagine we have to do more. Okay, hold on, hold on.
One down.
Oh, fuck. Trying to take a nap? Okay.
Out of the way.
I imagine I'll be on a bit. Yeah, I hope your headache goes away. I hate migraines, so I get it for sure.
I bet I could use this.
Dynamite, huh? That's fine, my friend.
Yeah. Should make quick work of that dead end.
Alright, what do I have here? Craft some mixed herbs here. Craft shotgun. Craft handgun. Okay. There's a plant down here. Hi, bestie. Are you feeling better? Like what? Obtain the dynamite. Okay, and then and then do what with said dynamite? Ye, Good, I'm glad you're feeling better. Are you excited for tomorrow? Oh, just taste. This way? Yes. Okay. Okay, we've fingered it out, guys. Oh, good. I was like, shit. Did I just screw myself over?
You sure you're just a...
How's our totally not modded playthrough? Totally fine and not modded still? It's still not modded?
research?
No, it's going good.
I'm just an average guy.
He's, still doing great. We've only taken a few screenshots today. Not quite as many as yesterday. I'm focusing up today. Because that entire playthrough yesterday is unpostable on YouTube.
After you, I
It's
insist.
unusable.
Mr. Gentleman.
Oh.
Now you owe me.
Luis, heads up!
No, there's two.
Now we're even.
I only have handgun ammo.
Always like this with you.
Yeah, pretty much. Alright, Louise is here with me, so that's kind of at least helpful, I suppose. Okay, gunpowder. What's this? Submachine gun ammo. I didn't bring my submachine gun because I didn't want to use it, so that's great for me. Hand grenade. Handgun ammo. Handgun ammo. What's this button do?
Here it goes! It moved!
Oh. So we gotta stun this motherfucker
The armor.
in here. Run through his leggies! Run through his leggies!
Here it goes!
Alright, I need to drop big armored guy. I need to drop him in there. Right, did I hit his worm? Did I hit his worm? Hit his worm, hit his worm. Yeah. Okay.
Luis, out of the way!
Yay!
That's what I like to see.
This other one's not easy.
No. We just have to time it. Just bring him over here. He's hard focused on Louise's booty, though. Come here.
It moved!
It'll be fine. Just go in there. All right. Okay.
Sorry. Keep our friend busy for me.
Where do you think you're going?
Come here. Oh, okay. Keep our friend busy, he says. Sure.
Leon! Over here!
Hey, come here. Wait, am I supposed to grab it from you? No. Oh, he's doing a Legolas. Special delivery. Did you light it? No, I have to shoot it. Okay. Okay. Yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, this will be such an easy target, Luis. Oh, or it will be. Right, now. Oh, I'm so good at this easy game for babies!
Come on. How's it look? There.
Too easy.
They're keeping those things cooped up down here too?
The underground here is sacred to them.
So nothing else in here?
See, this is where they discovered Las Plagas,
Las Plagas.
preserved inside ancient deposits of amber.
Of course they did.
Baby eagle. Leon! She's actually, like, not as annoying in the remake. They, like, made her voice lines not so annoying.
You're not suggesting we ride this thing.
What thing?
Do you see any other way? Give us a push, Sancho.
Who are you calling Sancho?
There, it's moving. This should speed things up a bit.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
Hey, we're in a hurry, right? Oh, by the way,
This
What
makes me
now?
happy.
hope you like thrill rides.
Alright, so am I supposed to... Oh, I am. Okay. I'm supposed to, like, clear the way.
Hey, the cart's tipping over! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet strats! If we don't, we're gonna crash!
I love when games put, like, rando things like this in here that just don't make sense at all.
Up ahead! Shoot the board! Like you gotta be so bumpy. Left turn!
Their homage to Temple of Doom.
Cart's tipping over! Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
I was leaning! Oh, quick time events. Like an outright hacker man, right? Louise is like, you can use my pistol. Don't worry about the fucking mods that I put on it.
Hey, the cart's tipping over! Mierda! Do something about those parts! Oh yeah! Sweet strats!
Oh yeah!
We're gonna crash!
Gonna crash on your mom.
Shit! This thing's gonna flip!
It's not. Hacker man. What? Didn't you just see what I did? I just fucked up your brother. Ah! That was close. Hello? Sure. Uh-huh. Sure. No! Oh, I didn't reload that fast enough. Damn, I was gonna blow their asses up. Okay, well, bro dog is dead. Oh, hold on, get the middle one. Boom. Switch tracks, I'm assuming. We're going awfully slow now. I like how he ducks when you pull the gun out. It's a good thing we're getting some speed. Oh, no. Brakes.
This it?
It would have been really funny if the camera turned around and it like went over to his nose, like almost touching it. Would have been some good comic relief. Woo! That's what I was trying to do, but I was trying to not get in the door. Oh. Oh, I hear the bobble head. The bobble head. I wonder, I ended up only missing one bobblehead in Resident Evil 3, even though I used the guide, which I thought was crazy because I followed a guide, but I don't know, I must have somehow still missed one, or like not found it on the guide. Anyway, I wonder if turning these subtitles on for, oh my god, my hiccups. I wonder if turning the subtitles on for ambient noises would have helped. Because it does the like, oh, mechanical ticking. That's crazy. I was too early on that one for sure. Got him. Nice. Hey Raven, how's it going? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well. Great.
Ahead! You're kidding. Hit the brake!
No, we're not gonna make that shit. Nope.
What? Are you serious? Jump!
Nope. Nope. I refuse.
Oh yeah.
Luis!
Can I get a hand? Give us a 3-2-1 next time, eh, Sancho?
Whatever.
Oh, that was funny.
But actually, this works.
He was just like, Sancho's just in the, or Luis is in the background like, hey.
Oh yeah.
That's great.
Get on that lift. Give me a break.
We can
Give
make it
you
if we
a
circle
break,
around.
bro. I've been doing this
on.
for 4 games now.
Pain in my ass.
I guess Leon's technically only in. Oh yeah, Leon's in 4 games, yeah. He's in 6. I keep forgetting he's in 6. Aggressive screenshot. I know. I'll clean them up. Okay, you're bugged, first of all.
Ah, I knew it.
No, you didn't.
Stay sharp. These guys have camouflage.
Yeah, I said that like an hour ago. Were you not listening, Luis? Oh, no one listens to my streams. They fly now. Destroy all the entrances to the hives?
You got this.
I was reloading, that's rude.
Give me a break already.
5 entrances? I don't see 1, let alone 4. Little to some. Oh, no, I did. So we had like 103 screenshots or something last night, right? Something absurd. I ended up cleaning it up, and I think it only ended up being like 40 or something after I got rid of
I'm
duplicates.
the brains. You're the brawn.
I'm the beauty and the brawn. And also the brains.
It's all you.
I feel like the next one should be like, ha 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 ha, several screenshot noises or something like that. Like it just, we need to like keep going. No, I don't try to hide it. Yeah, hiding them implies shame, and I am not ashamed. Hmm. Oh, I fucked that up. Oh well. I didn't mean to do that. Fuck off! Are you a hive? Where's hives? Sorry, Carlos. That was... Or Luis. I don't know why I just called you Carlos. Sorry again, Luis. His slutty little holsters. I know.
Oh, nothing but the finest ways.
Honest ways. Oh. No? That's gotta be it. There's like 4 of them. Oh, it's the one that's glowing. Hold on, hold on. I see now. Okay. You have to shoot the glowing pustule, guys. God damn it. Every time. Just gonna eat a whole raw fish real quick. Excuse me, guys. Don't get any on Leon, because then he might have had to take a shower. Oh no. A really hot shower with like lots of steam. And I feel like just to make sure that he's really clean, he might need some help getting in all of the cracks and crevices and small spaces and large spaces. We don't know. But I assume large spaces. Is there a ladder here? Yes. Is that a service you offer, or for only Leon himself? Oh, I didn't say that I didn't say that I was doing it. I just said that, you know, he might have to take a shower if he ends up getting dirty. That's all I said, silly. that way. What? How do we get back? How do I get over there? This way, this way. That way. Okay, hold on. I was wrestling Lucas earlier in the clutch rooms and he got some funk on me. Ew. I'm the one making him dirty. No, they just said it was just a careful that you don't let this thing happen, you know. And what the consequences of your actions would be. Alright, so this way. This way, this way. Okay, so we need to go. Oh. Okay, hold on. This way. I cannot. Okay, then from here. Straight across. Okay. And then this way, right? Yep, this way. And then this way. All right, Luis. We did it. I was like, what am I waiting for? He just needs to be close enough, I guess.
Is slutty lower back dimples? Oh my god, don't even. Oh my god.
Makes you appreciate tech like these.
Especially the slutty little back dimples with the slutty little back tramp stamp.
You don't know us.
I told you. It makes me feel better.
Be straight with me for once.
Los Iluminados.
Well, it's not really the angle. I was just pushing the button.
See? There you go.
Helping the two of you doesn't make up for it. I know that. But still, I don't want anyone else to get hurt.
In that case, you better get serious.
Harsh words for a squire. We're out of that hellhole. The fresh air is calling our names. Por fin. Gus, we made it all this way. You know it means we're almost...
Almost what?
No way.
Luis! Long time no see, rookie.
Major Krauser? What the hell? Why?
Recovering stolen goods. And killing a few rats along the way. Easy work.
Ashley. It was you.
Catch on quick. Didn't I teach you? Knives
That was kind of sexy.
are fast.
Okay, that's really sexy. Hold on, that's really sexy. That was sexy. This is too much sexy, I can't.
Not good.
It's too much sexy.
We are just getting started, rookie.
Are you being controlled by that cult?
This has nothing to do with them. I'm a free man who made a choice. Too slow.
Major dickhead! Melee. Melee.
Show me what you got.
Oh, fuck. That's too many buttons.
Like you.
Too many buttons.
Why would you work for these freaks?
Why? You've forgotten what happened to me.
Operation Javier?
They killed us all. Without honor. Without mercy. Only devastating power. What's wrong? For myself.
Krauser!
I don't need a ton of heals, so... This one.
I can understand. What happened was unforgivable. But that doesn't give you the right to hurt innocent people.
Here's your kid. Holding on to
Bro, I would have kicked him off of this thing by now. Get out of here with that shit. Oh my god, I keep evade, I miss every fucking time. I'm just not expecting it. And I always just miss the cue.
Shit. You don't leave me with much choice.
enough chit-chat.
Enough play, rookie. You haven't changed a
Okay, but he kind of looks like Waz, which is funny.
damn bit. What a disappointment.
Not looking good, eh, my friend? And such a loss to the ladies of the world.
Don't talk.
Take this. The key to my laboratory. Go there and remove those damn parasites. Help Ashley.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You know, I led a pretty shitty life. But now, eh? What do you think, Leon? People can change, right?
Oh, Louise. Oh, Louise. I'm sad. Louise!
You were a fine night, Don Quixote. You won't get away with this, Krauser.
That's crazy. That's Krauser. That's Krausie. I didn't pick up any of this stuff you can pick up because I just fucking gamered my way through that shit. This baby game made for babies. You gonna play RE5? I've played 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I just hadn't played 2, 3, and 4 yet.
Leon, there's only time to say this once, so listen up. They took your friend to the top of the clock tower. If you hurry, you might get there before she turns into one of them.
So you aren't heartless after all. I guess I should be thankful?
Yeah, you should.
Pisita.
I see you took care of a request. Well done.
Well done.
Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying?
Oh, I haven't done the Catch Me a Big Fish. Damn.
Killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Dang.
Gotta
So
send
I
come
have
back
there's some requests that I
anytime.
haven't finished. We're just going on a little ride.
There's the clock tower. Hang in there, Ashley.
It's that death. Oh, this is a loop. Okay. What chapter am I on? 12? So I've got like 4 more hours, I think. 4 or 5 more hours. If I'm on pace for about an hour and change a chapter.
You are nothing, if not unyielding, Mr. Kennedy. However, I'm afraid it ends here. Expel this intruder!
Shit.
Bro! He just was like,
Not bad, right?
Yeah, I wonder if ambient subtitles will help me find my last bobblehead in RE3. Because literally I'm missing one. And that one, RE3 is short enough that I could relatively run through it again if I just knew which one it was, you know? Where? More? More up? What? Right, sure, sure. Okay. Cool. Stay with it, I guess. And then run. Oh. Okay. Woo! This guy's like double fucking... double penetrated my booty. I said what I said. Where?
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Oh. I thought it was a one and done. Okay. I thought it was a one and done situation there. Getting hit means instant death. Right. I see.
Next.
Horseman, I want to see you do better. I want to see you do better. Bro.
They keep coming.
Who keeps coming?
You really know how to make someone feel welcome.
Okay, so wait for this one. Okay, and then go up. And then is there a second one? Okay, there's a second one. Okay. And then where's the next like hiding spot here? Is it just to the side here? I feel like it's not. I feel like it's gonna hit me. Oh, okay. That did not feel or seem safe, but you know, what do I fucking know, right? Oh my gosh, is it gonna drop in this area right here? Oh, I love when games let you do this. If I can see you, I can hit you. Alright, where's the ball? Where's the ball? Oh, wait, can I, like... Are you the one dropping? Alright, are the balls done? Was that the ball master? Was that the master of balls? I think it was the ball, master. Thank you, lady. I love you. Yes. Destroy them all. Yes. Destroy their lives. Watch this. Anyone else? That's what I thought. Give me all this loot now. What does lady have that I don't have? What? What? I don't know how to answer your questions there sometimes.
Lift.
Oh.
How thoughtful.
Oh, great.
You don't give up, do you?
Alright, he's dead. Shot on her. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord. Oh, my lord! Whoa! Oh! I'm fucked. Where is he? Where the fuck is he? Oh, he's behind this pole. Where's the one shooting? Oh, there she is. Oh. I know, but some of the things that like you joke about, like I don't even know how to respond to them. Is all I'm saying. Because it's like you're being silly, but I know you're being silly about something that does actually bother you.
Ashley.
That's what we do. We hide our hurt. So silly response. Yeah, it's all in good silliness. What's up, Dave? How's it going?
Son of a bitch.
That son of a bitch. Hold on. Maybe you do listen. Maybe I do listen. Wow, this is rough. This is a rough situation. Kind of all around. Rough. Yes, it's definitely the barking at my screen kind of rough. For sure.
There's battle on you, mate.
Sure. Oh, herba. Craft. Green and yellow. And then craft with another green. Sniper. Oh yeah, did you see those crisp headshots, guys?
What can I do you for?
Crisp.
Your valuables. Thank
Because you know that's my name, right? It's not Krista, it's Crispa.
What you see is what I've got.
An inventory puzzle mechanic and trader? Not particularly. Like, I hate having to, like, stop what I'm doing and move stuff around, whatever. But this has an auto button, which I don't know if people notice or not, but this has an auto button, so you can just sort and make room.
Welcome.
Yeah. A 15. I want this.
Oh, my back is killing me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
Lagging.
Suit yourselves.
Lagging D's. This game, like, you're gonna change your name to Miss Kennedy? Oh. We're probably replaying 9 again after this. Just so everyone's prepared. Just so everyone's prepared, we're probably playing 9 again after this. And obviously, you know, we need to make sure that Leon has maintained his physique over the past 30 years. 20 years. 30 years. I don't fucking know. When is this? This one we discovered this one's like 2004. So 22 years.
Oh, nothing but the finest way.
Oh. Yep. 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 As soon as I heard the crackling, I was like, get off these bridges. I went the wrong way. It's okay that we didn't actually do anything. So it worked out. Okay.
Hello, stranger.
What are you buying? What are you selling? That's the wrong button. Okay, that's also the wrong button. I'm trash. What do we have in terms of... And then we have a first aid spray for inside.
And so, I have delivered the girl to you as promised. Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Failed! You vulgar, utterly uncivilized mongrel!
That was sexy. That was sexy! Yeah, this is Resident Evil, Leon. He's not dead.
Allow me to show you the power I've been granted by my master. The power of God.
You rang.
For the final act.
You missed it? Yeah, you did. It was sexy. He was like, here, I'll recreate it. Also, I'm gonna take a picture of this. Unintentional. But, you know, when opportunity calls. He was like, oh, Mr. Kennedy, you will blah, 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 blah. And then just pretend that my shirt underneath is my chest. And he was like, you talk too much. Pa, pa, 2 to the chest, pa, 1 to the head. And then he was like, yeah, shut up. It was cool. Oh, ew. Ew, you leave little pussies behind. Ew, I can't touch the pussies. It was cool. I didn't touch that one. That's kind of bull. Bro, he does like acid. Okay, hold on. This is actually gonna be tough. All right, hold on. I don't want to use my last thing, but I guess I have to. Alright, okay. Where is he? Yeah, he does acid, apparently. Use your surroundings to take cover and safely avoid Ramon's acid spray attacks. Okay. Okay. Oh look, we get to do it again.
I have
Oh look,
to
we get to do it again.
the girl to
Hold on, I
use
can do the
promise.
picture. I can do the picture that I missed.
Do tell our Lord to not forget the loyalty of his servant, Ramon.
Ashley!
Such a fool, Mr. Kennedy. To have been bestowed with Lord Sattler's...
You talk too much.
Yes. Wait. I need to turn this. I need to turn this up. Yes. Yes.
Failed! You vulgar, utterly uncivilized mongrel!
Oh. Woo! It's a good day to be alive, chat.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Ooh, okie doke. Yep. Mm-hmm. Okay. Done. Oh, wait, I can hurt him. Oh, I have no more ammo. Hold on. It was this? Yeah. Please have some ammo. Oh, not much. Okay.
Watch your language, my lord. What would others think of you?
Watch your language, my lord. Oh, he's so handsome. I am very fucked right now. Why do you flee? Bro, because you're made of acid. Stand up and get my inventory. Inventory! Holy shit. That took entirely too long. Don't touch that. That's like too close, I feel like. He got me through the floor. That's such bull. That's such bull. He pulled me through the floor. I was on the stairs above him. That's bullshit. That was not a fail on my part. Sorry guys, we're not watching it again.
Leave me out of your crappy script.
Well then, why don't you show me what a first-class script is like through your own actions?
Oh. Yeah, it's my skill. That's what's amiss right now. I need to get this stun on him like I did the last time. I was so lucky.
You're simply precious. You're small, small man. The time has come for your final scene.
Oh. I feel like staying below is the trick, but you don't get as many opportunities to hit him from below.
Dear, I just realized I haven't set the cast of this play.
Woo!
Yes, you shall play the role of my Pulgarcito. Don't you think?
No, I don't know what that means.
Dance until we reach the grand finale. You're dead.
Watch your language, my... Lord, what would others think of you?
This means death. A slow, miserable death.
Ah, I shouldn't have risked it. I shouldn't have risked it. Right. Open up. No, not like that. Like that. Oh my gosh, he takes way too long to stand up. Why do you flee? You're the one bitching out.
You tiny, ugly, sickly half-wit. You should never have been born, you demon child. I'll send you back to the hell you came from.
I don't know how any of that missed me, but I'm not upset about it, honestly. Bruh, bruh. Takes so fucking long. I have like no health left. Oh! He just needed one shot. I'm not doing it on- I was not doing it on purpose. Cause I even skipped it the last time, so... Clearly was not doing it on purpose. It's okay, it's in your brain. It's in your brain forever now. Iframes, I know. I'm trying so hard. It wasn't even iframes. I was just trying to get into my inventory so I could fucking get heal before he swung at me again.
Ashley, no time to lose.
Okay, but do we have a little bit of time so maybe we can find a heal? play through a 6th time? Do it.
Krauser. Where do you think you're taking her?
Oh man, it would have been really cool if I could have just been like, pop! Like, just imagine that you could just, like, cut the whole end of the game by headshotting him there. Okay, I have a green herb. If a singular green herb. Housekeeper's memo. Ugh. I was unable to fulfill your final commandment and keep my boy from the path of wickedness. I caught a glimpse of Master Ramon's evil temperament during his younger years. When he discovered a servant mocked him by uttering Pulgarcito behind his back, he summoned her to his private chambers. After forcing her to kneel before him, Ramon doused her face with a vial of vitriol he pulled out of his pocket. The young master watched with glee when the servant writhed in agony as the skin melted from her face. His twisted grin still haunts my dreams this very day. As time passed, Ramon's treachery only deepened, and that infernal cult soon learned they could prey upon his vulnerable heart. Curse the fiends. They've manipulated Master Ramon and turned him into their puppet. Worst of all, they've managed to use him to unleash Las Plagas that the Salazar family has fought so long and hard to keep sealed away. Lord Diego, rest assured, I intend to watch over Master Ramon until the very end, whatever fate may befall us. As a faithful servant of the Salazar family since birth, it is my duty and penance to you. Interesting. Interesting. Are you a rat that I need for a quest? Nope. Well, I just killed a rat for no reason.
Perfect. Won't have to swim after all.
Oh, honey, maybe we should swim. I had that. That's all I have of heals. Oh, wait. Wait, I can at least combine.
Damn it.
Looking for something?
Of course. End of chapter? Yep. Ada Wang. Ada Wang. Yeah, it's Ada again. Bitch didn't die at the end of 2. Imagine.
You look like you've got something to say.
I have something to ask you. But I don't think I'll get a straight answer. Raccoon City. You know, after the incident, the world changed. You try to save one person, 100 others die. I guess I changed too.
You. Leon S. Kennedy. You haven't changed. You just think you have.
So here's my question. Have you changed, Ada? Or are you just trying to use me again?
What do you think? We're here. Don't think too hard, handsome. See you later.
Story of my life.
It doesn't have to be the story of your life. You let her do this to you.
Ashley. There you are.
Need to hurry.
Need to hurry and go save Ashley. So it's that way to the side. I see. Can we... It's like giving me the climb up, and then when I push it, it like goes away. You have the single thickest plot over the known and unknown universe. Is his plot armor being hot and sexy?
I have something I think you welcome. I've got something
Killer
new
7.
for you, mate. That cash in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate.
I think I'm gonna get this Meganum. And I'm gonna sell this.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice.
That. And then I think I'm gonna
I'll
buy
buy it at
this.
a high price. Honestly, this might be the only gun you need.
Is he still sexy even though he's infected with a disease? Listen, just because people have diseases
You'll
doesn't make
get
them less
some bang
attractive.
for your buck.
Physically.
I guarantee it.
Do I want this shotgun? I kind of like my shotgun. Yeah, see, this is longer range and better precision. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get rid of this one.
Time is money, mate. You're valuable, stranger.
And then buy
I'll pay a pretty penny for that.
this one.
You'll be shooting off some
And then
nasty
tune it up.
fireworks in quick succession with that. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. This kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way. You'll see.
This one.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. What's that? How have we procured these curiosities?
Curiosities?
You don't want to know, mate. Come back anytime.
Okay, 2, 3, 4. Okay, can I shoot these out? No. Okay. Oh, but I can turn this off. What? Hi, Mir. Thank you for your 10 stream streakies.
Damn it.
Whoa. That kind of sucks. Where the fuck is he?
Alright.
Oh my gosh, bro's got a helmet on or some shit and is blocking all my shots.
Give me a break already.
Alright, where is this bold Chainsaw guy? Oh, there he is.
Come on.
Ellie, please stop that. Oh, fuck me. What a waste.
They keep coming.
Okay, sure.
Alright.
Um. What? The one on my back? Yeah. It's called the Striker semi-automatic shotgun. Dragon Ice. Yeah, I mean, I thought putting the sound on would be helpful, but then I noticed that, like, I don't know, it's not quite loud enough, but if I put it any louder, it'll bother me, you know? So, I don't know. Wait, did this not do it? Oh, it did.
Damn it.
Ooh! Well, that's fucking wonderful. Where is he? Right there? Is he dead already? Nice. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Leon. 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 Who saw me, I wonder?
All right.
No way.
Damn it.
No way! That was a headshot. Like, no, that's bullshit. That was a fucking headshot. That's bull. And that was a unsuspecting headshot from behind, so like I definitely like don't accept that.
You're serious.
Sure.
¡Le he encontrado!
Next.
Nice. What?
Twisty son of a bitch.
Thank you. Two reds. Oh wait, can I? No. Fuck yeah. Turn that spotlight off. I don't have much ammo left. Listen, money's great, but I really need some health as well. Hmm? Oh. This isn't a climb? That's crazy. Wait, now how do I do this? This isn't a vault, which I feel like I should be. Alright, I did something wrong. I have to move that one back somehow. So put that one back. It's down. Then go this way. Wait, no, that'll go. Hold on. Let's go this way. Because that's gonna... Wait, that's gonna push that over there, right? But how am I gonna get back here is the question. Oh, wait. It shouldn't be hard, right? Am I overthinking this? I think I've screwed this up and I don't know how. Can I just walk around? Okay, but I can't go this way. Okay, let's move this back again. Because this seems like you should be able to climb in here, but you fucking can't. You can climb out of there, right? Oh, hold on. I can climb out of there? Dave? Dave, thank you so much. What are you doing, my dude? Thank you. Dave, thank you so much. Who did they go to? People we know? People we like? Do we know? Let me see. Coffee and Bonfire, Shaggy Buffalo, Baron Quinn, Heathykins, and Recti. Recti is a new person. That's somebody in Gigi's community. It was random. Well, I still appreciate it. Thank you so much, Dave. That was very nice of you. Thank you. What you doing with all that niceness? What are you doing? How do I get this one? Oh. Thought it was on the other side for some reason. Oh. Okay, I figured it out now, I think. Wait, I still didn't figure it out because that's gonna turn that here. So it goes here and it's gonna block that. So then how do I still get up these stairs? Showing love to one of my faves. Dave, thank you so much. You're always so nice to me. And I never understand it, but I always appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm just happy to like have people here hanging out, you know what I mean? Okay, what am I messing up? Like, what am I not understanding here? Alright, hold on. Is it this simple? This to here, to here, to here? Yep, okay. Okay. Injuring myself like a true ginger. Ginger. Oh, gosh, I have to stretch so bad. Oh. All right. I'm gonna take a quick, not even like 5. Like I need to stretch. Like I just like sat up straight for a second, and I was like, whew. So we need just like everyone stretch your legs, refill your water, go do a piss girl. Let's do a bio break. Let's do a group bio break. All right, and break. All right, we're back. I don't know why my shoulder is still kind of sore. Ugh. Alright, nothing in here? Nothing in here. Okay. She all fired up. It's because I stood up and she didn't know if we were going anywhere or not.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Nice. Sorry, must have slipped. It's kind of bold that, like, you can shoot their head off, And they'll still get like the plagas or whatever, the las plagas. Little worm heads. Oh, give me some ammo. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Nice. You're still making hot cocoa? I didn't go piss. I just stood up and stretched for a few minutes. Cause my elbow and my shoulder are a little stiff, and I think it's literally because I've been at my computer for 100 hours a day. More hours in the day that there are. Oh. Shoot your fucking feet off, bro. Are you serious? Great. This motherfucker, like, it's just a little mining helmet. Like, get out of here with that shit. Yeah, no. Alright, so that's down. Oh no, we came from down. Did you beat the big baddie that was the small person? Yes, I did. Yes, this is not really a game where you can like skip something and go back later. Like, I didn't have any choice.
This isn't good.
You're serious?
It's fine. We've got a magnum. Oh, I missed. Oh! Did he really just duck? Oh, well, that's when he just walked out of range there. Okay. Well, he's not dead, but... Is he not going this way? Yeah, that's what I thought.
They keep coming.
Crazy shirtless man was shooting at you? No. I would be like, oh, right up until the point where the bullet made contact with my brain. And why do you think he's crazy? Hmm? Is that you making that noise? Oh, you don't like it because it's hard, huh? Because I left it out overnight? We have to have these soft treats. If I leave them out overnight, they get hard and she won't eat them. There you go. There you go, yeah? It's much better, huh? Because you've just got a little baby mouth. You've just got a little mouth. Just say, Mommy, I just have a little mouth. Good girl. Oh my goodness, what a diva. It's not really a diva. It's quite literally like her mouth is just too small, and I think her teeth are just too small. That it's like hard and it hurts her to like chew big stuff. Okay, nothing else. Oof. This is unfortunate. Craft rifle ammo. Alright, if I don't miss any shots.
All right.
Who else? Okay. Got them little baby teepers. I mean, not yeah. Like, yeah, she still has some baby teeth, but also, like, she's just a small breed. You know, so her teeth are little anyway. Her teeth are little anyway. But yeah, she's only, like, I think, what did we did the math. She's only, like, 8 or 9 months old. Maybe 10 months old at this point. She's less than a year. We think her birthday's in May. We think. Okay, there's another trip mine in here, but I don't see it.
No good.
Ellie! What? Every time I pick you up, you just want down. She has started doing this thing, right? She started doing this thing where she wants me to hold the toy with my big, strong human hands so that she can yank as hard as she possibly can with her teeth. So she's like, she comes up to me and she'll like put the toy like up to me and like to my hands, right? And so I'll just like put my hand out, like I won't like grip it, like I'll just like put my hand out just to like, you know, like go along with the gag, and I'm like, all right, give me the toy, whatever. And so she has started doing this new thing where she obviously doesn't understand how like my fingers have to go like this to close, but she has started doing this thing where she'll put her paws like on my hands, like she'll put the toy in my hand and then she'll put her paws on my hand to be like, okay, close, like, okay, close it, like, okay, close it now, hold on to it and close it. And so sometimes like, so then I'll close my hand and I'll hold the toy, but then I'll like move it so she can't get it. And so she'll like take both of her paws and she'll like hold my hand, like she'll like hold my hand like this. It's so funny. I want to see if I can get her to do it. Let's see if I can get her to do it on camera here. Hold on, let me see. Yeah. You want me to hold it? Okay, here, I'll hold it. Can't hold it when you're going goofy though. Goofball. You're a goofball. Smelly. She has so much personality for being so tiny. Yeah, don't let her size fool you. Come on, come through your own trip mine. It'll be fine. Idiot. Idiot. I love the stories you tell about her. I love her. Honestly, my mom was so, like, against getting another dog after the dogs died. Like, she was like, no, like, I don't want another dog in the house. Like, I just cleaned up the house after the dogs. Like, I don't want another dog in the house. Which, I don't know if I should share this or not, but she's like, she said that, like, I was so sad and, like, I was so lonely. And she was like, I just didn't want you to be alone anymore. I just didn't want you to feel lonely anymore. I'm like, wow, thanks. I'm pathetic. But I'm so thankful for her because I love her so much. She's so goofy. Are you drinking some water? You drinking some water?
Ashley! Ashley! Come on, Ashley, wake up! Shit!
Hang in there.
Meaning me and her. Well, like I've said before, and I know some people don't believe me and stuff, but it's just like, she just reminds me so much of both Jack and Gigi, in like for different reasons, that I really feel like it was destiny. Like as cheesy as it is, or cheesy as it sounds, whatever. Hell yeah. Magnum and that shotgun both came in pretty clutch. I want to get over there. What are you complaining about, little miss thing? What?
Door's jammed.
What, Ellie?
Need a key card.
Need a key card. What? What? Yeah, I knew you were getting up. Fuck. Well, hopefully there's some. There we go. I was like, hopefully there's some ammo, because I'm out. Alright, let's get this guy. Ellie? I don't like the attitude. Keep hitting examine instead of craft. I need 12. Alright, I will put rifle ammo in here. No lockers, eh? If I waited 2 more seconds, I would have got a gunpowder this one. She needs another pup cup. She only... I don't want her to think like that. She gets pup cups when she goes to the groomer.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're in for a treat.
You're in for a treat, stranger.
Welcome. I got something new for you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck. Don't get...
Johnny Blaze. What a ref, what a ref. And like... Ellie!
yourself killed now. Welcome. Thank you.
Thank you.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. Try that on for size. See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away. Dazzled, are you?
Yes.
Come back anytime.
Is there a chicken? Oh, it didn't give me any meat or anything? Lame.
Oh, break's over, I suppose.
Why didn't I save? I don't know. I haven't really needed to. Damn, back seaties. I had saved like 3 minutes ago. I don't have a key card yet, still. Oh, we got a little bit of lag again. Too many ways to go now. Hold on. Dissection, freezer. Alright, freezer's dead end, so we'll go that way first. Lag means big monster. No, it didn't mean that last time when I lagged and I froze. Okay, your keycard application is approved. Please bring your level 1 keycard to dissection and follow the procedure on the next page. Overwrite card for level 2 clearance using the machine located in the freezer. Overwrite card for level 3 using the machine located in the incubation lab. That seems stupid. Like, that just seems like a dumb way of working. Okay, turn your flashlight on. There we go. Is this the loop? Okay, so it said number 1 in dissection. Okay. So dissection is behind us and this way. No. Still behind us. This way? Oh, that didn't open last time, that's why. Okay. No way you'd be in here looking around? No? You don't think so? What? Hold on, what? Power calibration required. That would go that way. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, so it needs to get... Do I need to light all of them? No. Okay, I see. Okay. Oh, wait, go back. Okay. Its metabolic capacity, unless all the parasites residing within the organism are destroyed, its tissue can regenerate indefinitely. So what concern the parasites behave like vital organs? Almost all. Okay. That's crazy. Subject went wild and escaped the cryogenic tank. Of course it did. Don't. What? No, don't touch this. Come on.
Christ. What kind of experiments are they doing here?
Level 1 key card. Okay. Now, from level 1, I go into... Holy fuck!
Sorry.
Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Legitimately don't have... Ew! I don't know what to do here! Like, grenades aren't doing anything to him. And he's right behind me. Great. More of these that I don't fucking know what to do. Yeah, I don't have a flashbang though. Like, I don't know what to do with these guys. Like, literally, I don't have a thing.
Come on, it's taking so long.
You can't counter them with your knife. Oh, jeez Louise.
Override complete.
Oh my gosh, can he hit me while I'm in this? Holy shit, is this room safe? Probably not. Oh my god. Yep, okay, great. That's nice. That's cool. Now he's backed me into a corner. Yep, that's really cool. Yep, fun. 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 Bro. Is this for real? Oh my god. No?
Come on.
I'm literally stuck. I can't. Okay, well at least now I can get out of this corner, I guess. Fucking wild, bro. Ew, they can turn their necks all the way around. That's weird as fuck. Where is... What? Systems. Dissection. Incubation. Alright, so this says that... Hold on. It says that there's something above. Does it say there's a weapon? What? What does this fucking symbol mean? What door in the corner? Up in the room we were just in? Are you talking about this? So we came from here. Yeah. Oh no. These guys are gonna bust out. Like, for surezies, they're gonna bust out. During a recent power outage, a test subject awoke from his cryogenic stasis. Broke the holding chain escape. After 20 hours, leaving 7 dead and 19 wounded, we were unable to recover one of the bodies and a tool from inside of it. Oh, foreshadowing. Why is this scope can use any scope compatible weapon? Oh, great.
Need a wrench to get this open.
They're gonna get out. Other rifle, I guess. Wait, why are we doing tokens before checking with everything? Horseman? Do we know who's here? Like, do we have people? Like, why are we doing... Fuck. Overwrite terminal.
Have some new goods that
As it wasn't the boss. Yeah, but like, there's still ones that we have to equip. No, you guys listen halfway whenever I talk, or you listen to what you want to hear. What I said was, we can do bosses, or we can do, at least that, we can do quests throughout the streams, as long as there's people here to do them. But bosses, I want to make sure that everybody is here to do bosses, so that everyone gets credit. I never once said, you just do them whenever you want. Okay, how do I fucking get over here? Is it below? It's an incubation. How do you get an incubation? Oh, it's still downstairs? Shit. I had this crazy dream where this guy gave you a switch. Listen, don't say the word dream because that makes me think that it's not real. Also, Throne, listen, as much as I love Throne because I love Throne, I hate how long it takes for them to, like, confirm shit. Like, right now, it's, like, still, like, yeah. No, we're fine. We'll get it to you.
Got some new wares, stranger. You're ready.
That's annoying. I know. I just, like, what are you supposed to what are you supposed to fucking do here, bro? Okay, now. Oh, I have to go back around, but they're here. Ellie! Stop licking my feet just because they're down here. Alright, so we have to go this way. And then this way. Holy shit. Okay, and then this way. Wasn't there a 3? Wasn't there one for a 3 somewhere? Oh, here? Is this the one? Ellie! What is my... How is it still level 2? What? Oh my god. What the fuck? Was I not in here? Oh, that's right. Fuck! I don't know what to do. I legitimately, like... There's a tool. One of them has a tool or some shit. Yeah, I think I was just losing track of what step I was on. I don't know, dude. So I must have to get these guys, or at least one of them. Must drop the tool. But I don't know what to do. There's a tool right here.
Even this thing is controlled by bugs.
Oh, fuck. He literally put his head down to swing at me as soon as I fucking... Oh. Oh, I see. Oh, shit. Okay, well, okay, well, like... How are you supposed to do this? Okay, that's the ruby. Oh, fuck, the other one's here. This... Okay, none of these are tools, though. What? Do I have to break these guys? The ones that are in the tube? No, because it said that... Yeah, but I thought that that... swapped the other one. Yeah, but this just switches powers between the two areas. So now this door is locked. I don't know. See, there's no power now. After power started broke from cryogenic stasis, broke out of his holding tank. The subject was contained, leaving 7-9. We were unable to recover the... Okay. Unstable, outdated generators. Okay. Management must prioritize the needs of engines. Right. So there's a tool in one of these guys. Oh, that's just you breathing.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
All right, can I go? No, these are all locked now. Yeah, locked, locked. Case 2, escape subject. Contained where?
Gun rhymes with fun for a reason, stranger.
Okay, so then if we do this, swaps to the other side. So now, that still doesn't change that over there. Yeah, but I don't, how, okay. First of all, I don't want to fucking activate this dude. But second of all, like, how do I activate just the one? Oh my gosh, it's this one. Ugh, are the others gonna get out though, is the question. Okay, good. Right, now. Oh, now I go in there. Oh, fuck. Will they attack him? Will they attack that? Will those things attack them? Woo! Nope. Nope, that's not how that works. Oh, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off. I'm dead, I'm dead. Oh, no. Oh, I didn't die? Oh, okay. Okay, please get off the crawling guy. The man that's crawling, please move. Oh, fuck, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Hold on, hold on. Ah. Seriously? Okay, hold on. Register shortcut. Okay, 3. Oh, wow. Take your time, Leon, with that reload. There's not a man in front of you trying to kill you. It's gotta be done by now, right? Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. We're running. We're running. We're running, we're getting our card, and we're running. Are they still running? Did they stop? Doesn't sound like they stopped. So many tokens. Okay. How many? What are we at in terms of our tokens? I think we can start using 15s.
Ashley.
Oh, we only have one. Never mind. Never mind. We have 10 boss tokens. Holy shit. Only 5 quest tokens left.
You're gonna be okay.
You're not so much though, Leon. That was sexy. Oh, you can see. So chapter 1, I don't have the bobblehead. Oh my gosh, you can see. Dang. Dang. I guess I'll just have to play the game again off stream. Ooh. Hello. Again? Don't mind if I do.
Leon?
Nicholas Brendan died? Oh, I met him. He was having problems. He has been having bad problems for the past few years. Chuck Norris and Nicholas Brendan, that's wild. That's crazy. Xander and Chuck Norris on the same day. I know. Honestly, like I said, I met Nicholas Brendan a few years ago at a Comic-Con before he like really started having problems. And yeah, he has gone downhill. Does it say how? Dies at 54. 6 days ago he did a Facebook Live. That's crazy. Didn't say why or how. Passed in his sleep of natural causes, it says. As per family statement, yeah. Passed in his sleep of natural causes. I don't know about if I quite believe natural causes. He had been oof.
No. Thank you. You brought the medicine just in time.
Can you stand?
Where's Luis?
He was worried about you. Till the end. Come on. We don't have much time. Let's get rid of these things.
For Luis.
Ada, come in. There's a lab
Ada.
where we can remove the
Oh,
parasites.
Ada.
Had a crazy hunch that you'd know where it is.
Their most important facilities are housed in their sanctuary at the top of the mountain. That's where I'd look.
Ada the encyclopedia.
Happy to help. Now you owe me.
You didn't do anything. Come on. Gunny, you back from your nap? If Mir's here, Gunny's here, Britt's here. Let's see. Nikki should still be around. Horseman should still be around. Wolfie is still around. Porky might be lurking. We might be able to do with some of these bajillion boss quests that we've got. We're in prison without warning. One by one, we are taken to the next room. I do not know what happens there. I just took Annabelle. I'm probably next. I've got to think. Need to get my head straight. All who are infected with the plaga will be at the mercy of Lord Sadler. If he commands it, they will work themselves to death with a smile on their face. Adversely, the host becomes so simple-minded that they're basically useless for any complex task. We succeeded. Okay, new superior species of plaga. No special variability, but the host's cognitive functions are not diminished. The plan has administered this new species to the girl. Tests are successful and plans for mass production are moving forward. But I've been imprisoned. Preparations to inject me with the superior species are underway in the next room. Annabelle is not herself anymore. Her smile's been wiped. Okay, in the next room. Great. So there's a boss in the next room. Okay, come over here and get this.
You got it?
Duh.
Duh.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, there's a level 15 token in the store too.
I'm pretty much a master of unlocking.
Honey, you just pulled a you just did a switch. You didn't. Not a lockpick or anything. Shirtless? What do you mean? This is the way he comes. This is just the normal. This is the normal game. That just. It's crazy that they just made him look like this. Blue medallions in the cargo depot.
I've got some new items in stock. Come take a look.
Cargo depot.
Welcome. I got
Welcome.
something new for you. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. A deal well struck.
Okay, but my question is,
Got a select combat.
how do I know what I can get rid of in terms of key items? Hunter's Lodge key, insignia key, dungeon key, wrench, key card, small key. Oh, so I can literally get rid of all of these things. Except for Luis's key and the silver token.
Anytime. Welcome. I've got something new for you,
one?
mate.
This one, this one, this one, this one.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Oh, it lets me sell. Okay, so I can sell it when I'm done with it. That makes sense. Oh, there are mods for that. Trust me. There are mods for that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Well, I can certainly do something with this. Thank you.
Should be default. You're not wrong. Everyone should get equal treatment.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend. I still have some new items you might be interested in. Why not try your ad? Don't
Britt,
get
I don't know.
yourself killed now.
Did you hear me, Britt, while you were driving? Where I told you the story about how I bought the body armor, but it actually physically put it on him, so I reloaded my entire save. Wait, was there a save? Oh, first of all, there's a medallion here I just saw. Oh, okay, I can't see shit with that. But I don't know if there was a save here that I just didn't see.
Take a look. Something's bound
Oh,
to catch
yep,
your eye.
here's the typewriter. Typewriter. Yeah, well, I couldn't unequip it, and you know, I've made it this far without armor. Why would I need it now?
Let's find another way.
See.
Holy.
Yeah, I also just throw entire gold bangles in the garbage when I don't want to wear them anymore.
¡Les he encontrado!
Or just threw a little hatchet at me. It just shook a little hatchet. You're hurt? So just use a regular thing then. Oh, one heal. Oh, stairs. Wait, there's supposed to be more blue. Can they be above too? Probably. Don't want to step away from stream? Well, we're on chapter 14, so we've probably got, realistically, a couple hours left. We have to get to 16, so... Holy shit, he just evolved, like, as he died. That's crazy.
Shit!
Nice. Nope.
You hurt?
I'm good, thanks.
He's so concerned about other people. He's just so brave.
Won't open.
Here, hold this down.
No problem.
No prob. Now what does this open?
Damn it!
Right. She's kidnapped. Oh! I accidentally just completely dome capped her. I did. Listen, I just figured it's easier. It's easier than babysitting. To just fucking cap her. I absolutely blasted her. Yeah, just a little bit.
Ashley.
Hang on.
Ashley. Oh, what? Why are you here?
Here, hold this down.
Got it.
What the hell? Oh my.
Ashley!
What? I'm fucking trying. What is happening in this one now? have... No, just 3. Okay.
Be careful.
You be careful. I'm fucking tired of this shit.
Shit.
Wow. That was amazing. Awesome reload skills there, Leon.
Damn. I knew it.
Back up, Ashley.
Come on. Ashley!
She just got domed.
Next.
Just absolutely wrecked.
You're hurt. Hey, let's take a
break for a second. Here, don't worry. I will eat an egg.
I'll be fine. We gotta keep going.
We'll be fine. I ate an egg. Hey, can you actually do this time?
Ashley.
Got it.
Thank you. Yep. Alright, 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 alright. I'm going.
Jerk!
Whoa, okay, hold on. Hold on. No, no! Wah!
Leave me alone! Leon, this way!
I'm stabbing homeboy in his asshole and it's not working. Okay. Okay, 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 okay. Lasted. Lasted. So anyway, I started blasting.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
So anyway, I started blasting. Okay, yep, I know, I know. Okay.
Ashley!
Yep, okay, we gotta, Ashley's gonna have to just deal for a second. I might be screwed. Okay, 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 hold on, shit, 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 shit. Ah! Oh my god. Ah! Bro, I am like shooting the shit. I don't know how to add quote. That's crazy. It's almost like it would be something simple like add quote. I did that. Did you do it as 2 words? Did you do it as 1? No, you did quote add.
Be careful.
You're serious.
I'm stabbing homeboy in his asshole and it's not working. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you.
You okay?
Yeah, no sweat.
Yeah, no sweat. No, you could sweat though. If you wanted to, Leon. You could sweat. I'd be okay with that. If you wanted to sweat.
Ashley.
Okay.
Yetith thy pinor.
Damn it.
You need a louder quest noise? Oh, fuck! Okay. That one wasn't fair. He literally moved as I shot. No, stop clipping! This is so wild. Are you supposed to fucking leave her up there or what? Like, where do they come from? Is the other thing. Is like, where, like, which direction are they coming from? Like, literally? Ashley, back up!
Okay.
Best shot you've taken all day? No, I've had. That's not fair. I've had some really good sniper shots. First of all, you guys are just making fun of me because I've killed Ashley like 4 times because she just keeps fucking getting in the way. I don't have any small stuff, so. Okay,
Here,
do that.
hold this down.
Okay.
Okay, go. 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 Okay. Now she gets taken immediately. Listen, shooting her legs off is fine as long as we don't fucking cap her in the dome.
Watch out!
Let's go.
Okay.
Ashley, are you all right?
Yeah, thanks.
There's a good quote that we got. It's one of the ones. So 960 is the Resident Evil one. So do like 958 or like 959 or whatever. There was a really funny one from Resident Evil 3 that I thought was pretty funny. No, maybe not that one. It's around there though. Anyways, there was a sign and it was like no trespassing. Anyways, so I started trespassing. All right, it's fine. We've passed it. It's all good. There it is. 963.
Shit.
Oh, I'm out of weapon. Hold on. Hurry up. Yep. Oh shit, I just shut the stairs. That's pretty handy. Oh, oh. Bugs? Bugs? Okay, she needs to back. You need to back up because I can't do this in this tight area with you here.
Come on.
Reload bug. Oh jeez. Okay.
Come on.
Now come here.
Got it.
Oh, I need some ammo. Holy smokes. Gross. Well, there it is. There's the sewer of this game. Ashley, you almost got domed from me shooting a fucking rat. And I would have been pissed if I would have had to redo this whole quest because I decided to shoot a rat and she got fucking clipped. Alright, so where is this going?
Where are you going?
Oh, in a circle apparently. Relax. It was a circle, I'm sorry, come on. I think we have to go in the sewer. I think we have to go in the gunk, because it's a Resident Evil game.
Smells pretty bad. You okay?
Yeah. Before this would have killed me, though.
Yeah. I probably would still rather die, TBH, TBH. Homegirl. Hey, look, a bullet.
We go at the same time, yeah?
Got it. It's okay. We got this.
Oh, I didn't, okay, I'm stupid.
Okay, we go at the same time.
Yeah, okay.
Got it. We're amazing, Ashley, we're gamers. Hey, why don't you stand in here?
Got it.
Like at the beginning of the game, I told her to hide, and she was like, "What? Are you serious?" And then now you're like, "Hey, bitch, hide." She's like, "Yes, got it." Look at the flowers, Lizzie. Look at the flowers. Okay.
What the fuck?
Oh.
Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Ah. Okay.
Jesus. Cuddly bastard.
Oh, I did it. Oh my god, did you guys see that last shot? Holy shit.
You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm good.
That last shot was actually probably the greatest thing I've ever done in my life. And I screamed while I was doing it, but I screamed out of bravery.
Get that lever.
No problem. Okay.
The greatest? That was a pretty good shot.
No power. Get this for me.
Get this for me.
Leave it to me. I'm actually pretty good at this stuff.
Okay. I'm just looting, Ashley. Just hang out there for a minute.
One down. Ashley, damn it! Ashley!
He's got armor, so I shoot him in the butt. You dead? You didn't drop anything. Why? Nope.
Shit!
Get off me!
Hurry! Hurry! Hurry, hurry, let's go, let's go!
Thanks.
You're welcome.
That was so scary. He was really hanging on there. Alright, hold on. I can't shoot that low. Actually, gotta move. Alright, stop wasting all my ammo. I've got 0 left.
Hello, stranger.
Hello, stranger. Exterminate all the rats. Mir, a quest! She's got it though, she's got it. Two duo bonus, nice. Alright, let's
Welcome.
sell
What can I interest you in?
this.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you. That's Beetle. though.
Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
Oh, he's gonna see me
You
right,
get
guys.
some bang for your buck. I don't always have this in stock, stranger.
I don't think I'll be able to get the upgrade ticket before I
What's
finish the
that?
game.
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
You just noticed this emote? Oh, you just noticed it? I have some pretty good emotes. I have an emote that never gets used. Pinxel Lost never fucking gets used. And Pinxel is always fucking lost. But Pinxel Lost never gets used. So, what the hell? Is it lost or map? I thought it's lost. Either way, the one of the map. Yeah, lost. It never fucking gets used, bro.
Will it come back anytime?
Okay, the cargo depot has 2 more in it. Let's see if I can... Oh. Actually move. If you get clapped by this, I'm not gonna feel bad. The other one's over there. Why are we going this way, though?
Leon! My hero.
Ah! The way I'm so jealous of her right now.
Leon!
Is you snoozing, Smelly?
Look.
Are you snoozing? You got something
Is that
on
the
your
lift?
nose.
If we could do something about this wall.
Why is just a little piece of fuzzy? Huh? Are you my girl? Are you my girl? Are you my love? Are you my girl? Yeah? Are you my girl? Did I love you so much? Yeah? You get so excited, you just don't know what to do. You don't know what to do. Hi. Are you my baby? 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 There's a good girl. There's a good girl.
A wrecking ball.
I got this.
Sure. Lay down.
You're serious?
Is this what they teach kids in school these days?
Have you never heard of driver's ed?
Driver's ed is not a wrecking ball.
You're back.
You came in like a wrecking ball. Great. Great. Cool and great and fun. Ellie, please stop licking me.
Leave our friends to
Ellie,
me.
please stop licking me right now.
Damn. I knew it.
Fuck. Fuck. Oh, I hear something big. Fuck. Alright. Nope. Oh, shit. I gotta get up and I gotta heal. Like, right the fuck now. Okay. Alright, and I gotta go. Yep, I know. Get out of here. Oof. No ammo. Bro! Fucker will not even let me stand. Holy shit. Haha, you hit the wrecking ball, you idiot.
Here we go! The hole's getting bigger. Almost there.
Nope.
Take this!
Nope. No. No! There's no way.
Here we go!
Fuck off with your rocket launcher. Great. Bugs.
If you all want to beat him that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Hold on. Oh my god. Okay, we're moving.
These people don't learn.
Okay. Shit. Yep, shit! Oh, the quadruple stun is so tough. Oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm fucked. Go. Yep. It would have been fine, but I got like quadrupled stunned by that fucking bug. Okay.
Skills.
A can of Raid? No shit, right? If I pick all this up before... No.
Leon! Look.
Okay, do not get in this fucking thing. Okay, have I looted everything? I think so this time. Okay. I am using the wrong fucking weapon right off the get. Love that for me.
I hate bugs.
Here we go!
Oh, come on. Great.
You're serious.
Fuck. Shit, I heard it coming and I couldn't move fast enough. Shit, are you... That didn't even phase him. There we go.
Here we go! The hole's getting bigger. Almost there.
Did someone say raid?
If you all want to beat that.
Fuck. This is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah, I don't know if I can, sweetheart.
Present for you.
I don't have ammo right now. Oh, I'm fucked. Craft. Submachine gun ammo, I guess. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
These people don't learn.
Fuck. I'm fucked. I'm literally, I can't move. I can't do anything. I'm screwed. Yeah, fucked. Fucked. I am actually fucked because I'm stuck on the environment. God, I hate having to redo super long segments like this. Defend her for 7.5 hours. And if you die, sorry.
Leon!
I know, fuck off. I'm not. No, shut up. No! Leon. I'm trying to loot before you do this. Oh my Jesus Christ. Right. Right, because giant bug versus giant rifle equals jump on me for sure. No way you're still alive. You're a... What? 2 shots with the pistol kills you, but hitting you with the sniper didn't? Okay, I got him without using the shotgun shells. So. Okay, sure. Okay, also sure. Right, because the prompt wasn't there, right? Fuck you! Fuck off. Fuck. Okay. Okay, now. Okay, switch to this.
If you all want to be in that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Shit, out of ammo. Okay, okay. Okay, hold on. Just get him out of my face for a second, please. Right, right. Oh my god, this is crazy. How quickly they can corner you like that is just absolutely crazy. Okay, 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 okay. Alright, I need to get out of here. I need to get a grenade. Like, that's just like... Oh my god! I can't... Literally, I get stun locked, and then I can't move, and it's over. I don't know. I don't know what to do here.
Like, they back you into a corner, and then they just wham on you, like, 4 times, till you're stun locked. You can't stand up. And because you can't stand up, you can't pull up your inventory, so you can't heal. I'm at a loss right now as to what to do differently. Other than be better. I mean, I hear, like... Like, where do they come from? They come from over there. Like, they put ladders up and they come from over there. I gotta use the egg. I did use the egg. Did you not see me use the egg when I first started? No? Well, I did use the egg because I'm going into this without full health. All right, I need more shotgun shells, which I can't.
All right, you know what I might be able to do? Where's the vendor?
Ooh,
Here he is.
you welcome. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger. Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. All my wares are in tip-top shape.
Okay, so then I hate to spend these, but that's 10 gunpowder and that's 10 gunpowder.
I know,
Then
I say that a lot, but
buy
I'm
these.
stocking up while you can.
Then
Wise
craft
choice.
shotgun shells. Okay, 10 more gunpowder.
That
Second
cash
phase
in
and
your
use a boom
pocket
potato.
All your life.
Well, the problem is if I stay over there when they spawn in, they're gonna drop everything on me. What are you buying? What you selling? What are you buying? What are you selling? Hey, stranger.
Not seen anything you like, stranger?
Stranger. No, I just don't have enough right now. I need more gunpowder, but I think I get a little bit of gunpowder in the actual fight. I have enough money for this, but I don't have enough space for it.
I'll buy almost anything. Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Pleasure doing business with you. You'll get some bang for your buck, I guarantee it.
This, and it says a single shot rocket launcher with devastating power. I just don't feel like 80k. I have it, but I would have to. All right, hold on. I can put stuff in storage,
Don't get
maybe.
yourself killed now.
God, I feel like this is not gonna help me right now. I just think it's too close quarters combat that's not gonna help me right now.
Welcome.
But this I also don't think is gonna help me. But
Not
fuck
my
it,
place
we
to
ball.
say, really, but sometimes things are more interesting if you keep a level playing field, don't you find?
Fuck it, we ball, as the
All my
kids
wares
say.
are in tip-top shape, I assure you. If you want a fighting chance out there, you best tune up your kit. Valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Give that the care it deserves, mate. Got a select comeback anytime.
We'll see. Where's Leon?
Leon!
Don't worry, you're just gonna fucking teleport over here anyway. Okay. Let's load. Load. Okay. Gunny. Egg. Bunch of fish. Okay, so now I'm going into this full. Okay. So let's start with this guy. Easy. Alright. Eggfish. Like it's Breath of the Wild. Wow, okay. You know what I was thinking? Is maybe I should just miss all of my beginning shots.
I hate bugs.
Drop that dynamite on yourself, please and thanks. You can fuck off, please and thanks. Okay, where are you coming from? Oh, hello. That's not the right fucking gun. Drop your grenades in your own hands there. Oh, hell yeah. He just threw a grenade. But, oh, nope. Too close to me. Okay. I was really hoping he was going to hit this guy as well. Okay. Alright, let's use our first heal. Okay. Back to a regular pistol. Okay. Load before this guy gets back on here. It's actually much more manageable with more shotgun shells too. Let's get these guys.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige. Come on.
Nope. Okay. Let's see if we can. No, I think it's for the door. That first of all, it missed fucking everything because I thought it would have a bigger AOE, which I guess is on me. But I thought it would have a much larger AOE, honestly. Bro! And then they still are going to corner me, and I couldn't even get my That's crazy! Gunny, there's not enough time. There's just genuinely not enough time. There's not enough time to equip it, pull it out, there's just not enough time.
Leon!
Shut the fuck up, Ashley! It's just, I just don't know what to do with the, like, absolutely intense, like, overrunning of, like, everything is crazy. Oh, I have to flash grenade. That's what the flash is for. Alright, that's gonna be impossible. That's gonna be impossible to time. No, yeah, that's gonna be impossible to time. Like, I just...
Wrecking ball.
Okay.
Come on.
Reloading.
It's gonna take more than that. One more time.
Oh, I didn't reload my shit. Hold on. That's gonna take a couple seconds off of killing that guy. Alright, I need ammo again. Okay, shotgun shells.
If you all want to beat that bad, I'm happy to oblige.
Take this! The hole's getting bigger! Almost there!
Shit, I was too focused. Okay. Here's this. Gotta swap to this. Gotta do that. Gotta do one there. I'll take one in there. Okay, I think I have a heal. Hold on. I do. Okay. Okay. Oh, I'm out. Okay, that's a little bit more manageable. Fuck, 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 fuck. This is what happens. This is how I get stuck. Ugh.
Here we go!
Okay. Right, so they just still do as much damage. Shoot him in the dick. Yeah, boom was just not gonna work. Boom stick, boom potato, any of that just wasn't gonna work. I did see you. You did great.
Awesome.
I think you might have found your calling.
I'm gonna try to save it for like the final boss or something wild, you know. I do have to pee though, so I am gonna take a quick bio break, a go piss girl break. Defeat the strong threat in the incubation lab. Great. All right. I'm gonna do a quick BRB. Everyone, stretch your legs. Go piss. Do what you need to do. Oh my gosh, my camera wasn't on. I hit the button. It's crazy. I'm back. Thank you so much to everybody who waited. All right. Let's get back into gaming position. What is blocking? Of Ellie's toys is blocking my wheels moving. There we go. Gotta eat my gummies. Thank you. Okay. Wait. You want me to go all the way back? To the incubation lab? Yeah, I'm not going back, sorry. The good gummies? The good. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
You know, I was thinking, we work well together, don't we?
I guess so.
I'm an agent like you. What do you think? We could protect the U.S. from any and all threats.
Is that right? Well, either way, first we have to make it out of here.
You're no fun.
I mean, it's realistic. I'm stuck on a chair. Hmm? Oh. I must stress the use of extreme caution when handling the amber deposits from underneath the castle. Work with the utmost respect and obedience. It is imperative that you do not disturb the holy body's slumber. That sounds horrifying. I don't want no holy bodies slumbering on me. Unless it's his whole body. Sorry. I'll stop. This game's almost over. It's almost done, chat. You're almost free. No, please, I don't want it to end. I love how there's like 3 of you who are like, yes, this is good. I like this. No, say it isn't so? Yeah, sure. I'm sure you guys are real upset about it. I'm sure the men are real upset about it. I'm overjoyed to report wonderful news. Production of the superior species of Las Plagas is officially underway. If all goes accordingly, rest assured that we will reach our ultimate goal. The Plaga is a truly magnificent organism. It has the capacity to live in any vertebrate. It can be human, dog, or even crow. There's no other parasite like it on Earth. The superior species is particularly impressive as it can assimilate with a host without causing any damage to the brain. No one can oppose the strength of your dominance, my lord. On the contrary, who would resist once they experience the utter joy that accompanies the absence of free will? I am living proof how ignorant I once was. In a few days, I will have finished administering the Plaga to all the high-ranking researchers, and they too shall know. And when your plan is complete, the whole world too shall know. That's crazy. He's just plagaing everybody. He's plagaing everyone's holes, guys. He's putting his plaga all up in everybody.
Prostrate yourself. This is our holy body. Our divine
How does she see?
providence ensued. Such profound blessing for all. Las Plagas.
Las Plagas.
Welcome. I am Osman Sattler, the speaker for our Lord.
Tell someone who gives a shit.
Foolish lambs, why do you deny grace? Now, abandon your body. Obey. Obey the voice of our Lord.
I thought she was cured.
Sweet child, do not resist.
Only time. The only time in the history of any video game that's ever made ever did they run out of plot ammo.
Sinners, my faithful disciples shall deliver to you your penance. Now, child, you need not be afraid. Submit your body and release yourself from fear.
So that's like the 5th time that we've lost her now.
Sadler, you bastard.
Can I just go this way? Yep, okay.
One down.
That was fun. Oh, you're not dead? No way. Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are. Per your request, redevelopment of the island is well underway. Weapons and other defensive equipment have been set up to guard against any outside intruders. By the time we are finished, the island will be a giant fortress. These defenses won't hold up long term, but they should last until we carry out our plan. And once accomplished, we'll be that much closer to our ultimate goal of world domination. None will be able to resist our power. Okay. Oh, here's a down. What time is it? It's almost 10. I might take a quick 10-minute break or so and let the dogs out next door. It's been quite a few hours, obviously, since I've been streaming for 7.5 hours. Ellie? What are you doing down there? Operation Javier. Few people have heard the name, even within the highest ranks of the U.S. government, and little one wonder, too. The operation was not made public. It was conducted in secret and then buried. The reason being it was too inhumane. It all started in 2002 when a small unit of U.S. Special Forces was sent to infiltrate an area of South Africa. Their mission was to eradicate the drug cartels. The whole operation took several years to prepare for, and only the most elite soldiers were selected to participate. I don't know if the mission was a failure or not, but I do know the fate of those elite soldiers once it was over. Apparently, the entire unit was wiped out, except for the commanding officer, Major Blank, and not by the cartels, but by the U.S.
Shouldn't have been difficult to extract a single-stranded unit, but I would have taken a single helicopter. For some reason, the military didn't act. Rumors say the decision was the outcome of a power struggle among the top brass. Others say it was a directive from the former president himself. We never know the truth since it was all covered up. But I'm certain of one thing. The U.S. government let those people die. Brave young people who dedicated their lives to protect their country. I want to expose this crime not because it's my responsibility as a reporter, but because it's my duty as a fellow American. This document concerns Operation Javier and written by an American journalist named blank blank. This article will never be published. Blank has already been taken care of. Huh. Wonder if that's me. It says I'm waiting. Interesting. Photo of Leon. I'm waiting. Interesting. I'm also waiting for Leon. Don't worry. Get in line, chump.
You've done well to make it this far, rookie.
That's the plot of Rambo.
I've prepared
3.
a battlefield up ahead just for us soldiers.
Okay.
Watered by the blood of generations, hundreds of years. It's the perfect place to put an end to what happened 2 years ago.
Okay, sure. Depart from campus with the target. Escort the target as usual until the start of phase 2. There should be 3 others inside the vehicle, including Baker. Abel's unit will follow behind you in a separate vehicle. Continue to drive your normal route. Phase 2. Stop the vehicle under pretense of engine trouble. Transfer the target to Abel's vehicle. Abel's unit will change course, subdue and restrain. Place the target in a large container. Baker's unit will create a diversion. Henry's unit will infiltrate the investigations database and disable the network. Meet at point K9 and transfer the target onto the cargo onto the ship. Interesting. All right. I'm hoping to have a save because I want, like I said, I wanted to take a break really quick so I can let the dogs out next door. So I'm hoping that this is look alive. All right, this is definitely gonna be like his area in here. All right, I'm gonna take a break really quick to let the dogs out next door, and also let my dog out, obviously. So I will give you some words on stream, and we'll be back in probably. No, I would probably guess no more than 15 minutes, but it'll most likely be closer to like 5 or 10 minutes. Well, for fuck's sake. All right, loading words on stream. Maybe. Words, please. I'm trying. It's just taking 500 years. All right, let's just close that and we'll try this again. There we go. All right, guys. I'll be back in a couple minutes. Enjoy words.
Perfect timing. Look at that. All right. Thank you to those who waited. They surprisingly did not shit in the house in the 8 hours or however long it's been since I've been there. So that was a nice, pleasant surprise. Okay. And I think before it gets too late, I'm just gonna order myself something to snack on. I don't want something super heavy. Like, I kind of want like mozzarella sticks or something. You know. You didn't wait. Wow. Now I know who the real fans are. At least I tried to talk with them this morning. Oh my gosh. So to get her to do things that I want, well, she started getting she has never I don't want to risk it, knock on wood. She has never snapped, but sometimes she'll growl when she thinks that like you're going to like pick her up and take her like upstairs, which most of the time I am. So I'll get like real down close to her and I'll be like, "No, don't do that. No." You know. So sometimes like she'll like growl and I'll tell her no, and then I'll walk away from her and I will go BYE ELLIE, and she'll come running right over, ready to be picked up. It's very funny. She's like, wait, no, you can't go without me. So like I'll try to pick her up and she'll like give me like a little bit of things and I'll be like, bye. See you later, bye. And she's like, no, wait. No, wait. Okay. I think I just want some mozzarella sticks. Let's do tomato, no onions. On that. That would never work. Well, I mean, cats are different because cats are cats. But she has some for serious separation anxiety right now. Especially because I've been unemployed and she's just been like I've just been here, you know. Oh, mom, just kidding. Yeah, just kidding. Might work on yours. You know how people have emotional support. You're yeah. You are your cat's emotional support human. That's cute though. All right. I literally just need like something that's really small. That's like $1 more. All right. So can I get like an extra side of something with this? Here, I'll do one of that. Oh, that doesn't even charge me for a side. How much do I need? Let me math real quick. Oh my god, I need 40 more cents. All right. Can I edit something?
We'll do that. Okay. I got extra popping candy in the slushy thing that I wanted to try. Alright, so I have I have 2 full heals and a partial heal. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready for this at all. More heals. No, more heals, please. Hopefully there's heals in this arena. Oh, here's a guy. You have heals for sale.
Well then, what can I do you for?
Oh, you don't have heals for sale.
All my wares are in tip-top shape, I assure you. Rubies, thank you.
Thank you.
That there's pretty big. Enough to get the job done, surely. Information is a commodity these days. Well then, happy cookie comeback.
Okay. Okay.
Anytime.
Oof. So I see very, very clearly what you guys were saying when you said village, castle, island.
I've been waiting for you, rookie. Oh, worried about the girl, is that it? That's just like you. You always had poor judgment. But if you think I'm gonna let you out of here alive, you're even more naive than I thought. You can't save her. You can't save anyone.
Give it up, Krauser. Being a lackey for these maniacs won't bring your men back. And what the hell for? Revenge on the government? You think they would want that?
Revenge. You think I'm doing all this for revenge?
Isn't that what this is all about?
See, in that jungle, I had a revelation. The most important thing in this world is pure, unadulterated power. Those Illuminados have given me that.
You know, you were always an asshole. But at least you had some kind of code. Some honor. And look at you now.
Enough reminiscing. Move out and draw fire, soldier!
Point and stance.
Better run, rookie! Not like I have a choice.
Can't hide forever! What's wrong?
Oh, you throw knives. Yes, of course, of course. Uh-huh. Of course you throw knives. Wait, I didn't, oh my gosh. Bro! Bro.
Did teach me never to match the enemy's pace.
Okay, hold on. I don't know what to fucking do right now. He flashbanged me.
You
He
better
flashed me and he
hustle.
banged me.
Who knows what's become of the girl?
Oh, is he done? Did he fuck off? Bangers and Flash. Yes. The good old classic nail of Bangers and Flash, yeah. Well, I grenaded him and then I shotgunned him a couple times. Mechanical humming, you say? Yeah, I'll have to fix it. It's okay. What? Where? Oh, here. Fix what? Did I say it wrong? You just didn't use the right tense. It's okay. It's easy. It's an easy fix. Easy fix. Okay, so I think I'm gonna have to hit this, and then I think I'm gonna have to run it. I don't think it's gonna stay up. Oh, no, it does stay up. Okay. Good to know. Good to know, good to know, good to know.
You remember the fight in the jungle? We barely made it out alive.
Go with your gut, don't think. That was the first thing you taught me.
What does this beetle do? We sold, but is not suitable to eat. Okay. Alright.
He's turned this place into one big trap. I can't fight him on his terms.
Yeah. He flashed me and then he banged me!
Ready to die, rookie.
60% full. I gotta use a heal. It sucks.
I'm no stranger to covert tactics, remember?
Nope.
How can I forget?
I've
Shit.
never met you before, sir. No, I'm kidding.
I love a good hunt. Still alive, huh? You got lucky.
It's crazy. This death trap shit is crazy.
I admit,
Crazy.
you've done well to stay alive this long.
I'd be dead if I kept listening to people like you.
See.
The Reaper comes for cowards and the careless alike. Which are you?
I don't know. Guess I'll ask when I see him.
Damn, the other gun would probably be helpful right now.
Think about the girl. Won't last long moving like that.
Are you serious? Why did it go so far down? Okay, so again, wasted it.
There's nowhere to run. Come out and fight.
Well, you've really gone all out for me.
Holy.
You shouldn't have.
Anything to make the pretty boy feel special. Like these arrows?
Mm-hmm. I do indeed like those arrows. I gotta get my
Since
shot
when
lined up.
were you such a coward?
Are you coming down or? I'm at half fucking health again, bro. No heals though, thanks game. Because why? Because why would we give you heals
This
for
is
a
it,
fight?
soldier! You're losing your cool.
Okay, fuck off, fuck off, fuck off.
I'm not falling for your mind games. You're really doing this? It's not too late.
You and me are two
Bro.
sides of the same coin. I guess that means we'll never see eye to eye.
Fuck.
You've made it all this way, but you haven't learned a thing. I have to say, I'm disappointed.
From you? Are we done here, Krauser?
I told you. Again. And again.
I have no ammo. This is.
You're too soft to do what's necessary. That's the difference between you and me, Rookie. Time to finish your training.
Oh, this is
Witness the power!
wonderful.
You've lost it completely, Krauser.
I don't even think I should use it yet.
So that's your true power? Oh, I'd ask for a refund.
Yeah, probably. Fuck. Nice. Oh. Every time I'm always in the fucking, I'm always aiming down my sights when they're like, evade. And I'm like, I fucking, can't. I'm aiming. You're too soft. You need to get hard. Shit. Exactly.
Training's not done. Last lesson starts right now.
Nah. Time for the teacher to be taught.
Oh, wait. There we go. There we go.
Oh, such confidence. Bring it, rookie!
God.
Are you ready, rookie? Yeah. Let's settle this. I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Ooh.
Not bad. But I didn't expect anything less. After all, I know your potential better than anyone.
Fuck. I need to parry.
Can't see the truth.
Okay. I said I need to parry. Not be horrible. Craft.
How long do you plan to fight?
Oh!
Body of yours.
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Fuck.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No.
Fuck! How come I can't parry shit?
Greater than he ever was. You're leaving yourself open.
No!
You would have done well to accept this
Oh
power.
god, that's like the 5th time that I've pushed the fucking reaction button and it just doesn't do. That's fine. That's fine.
Come on. Are you ready, rookie?
Okay, I don't know what to do when he does that. Like, I can't parry. So, what is the answer here?
Not bad, but I didn't expect anything less.
Fuck.
better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth.
Fuck.
How long do you
Oh my
plan
gosh,
to
okay.
fight in
As
that
long as I need to.
primitive body of yours?
Until the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. Something greater than he ever was. You're still too slow. My defense is unbreakable. I'll show you the meaning of strength.
Okay. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. I don't know what to do here. Like, literally. There's not gonna give me a heal because they never do. Oh my god, they did. That's insanity. I spoke too soon. Game, I'll never doubt you again. I'm sorry.
My strength is without equal. It's no use. Yourself open.
I can't even see him. Holy shit.
Here's what real power feels like. Strength is everything. We can protect nothing.
The way you're going, there won't be anything left to protect. You'd have known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do.
Now I'm out. I'm out of everything.
Yeah. This is the moment I've been waiting for.
I guess not, technically.
Come at me, rookie. Show me what it is you've got that I don't.
What do I do here? Literally. That I killed him because I got the achievement, but I have to do it again. That's insane.
Come on. Are you ready, rookie?
Yeah, let's settle this.
I'm not surprised you made it this far.
Please give me another. I beg, please, for this to be another heal.
Anything less.
Okay. Hello? That's literally not even the right button.
After all, I know your potential better than anyone. It's a damn shame you can't see the truth. How long do you plan to fight? That primitive
Okay. I hit the evade button. Fuck me, I guess,
Until
right?
the mission's finished. You'd have said the same once.
You need to stop living in the past.
Sure.
The Krauser I knew is dead and gone.
Dead? No. There's something greater than he ever was. I'll show you the meaning of strength. My defense is unbreakable.
What is this telling me to do over here? Oh, there's a knife.
Strength is everything.
known that once.
That's where you're wrong. I didn't know a damn thing. Now I do. You can't deny this power. Imagine the strength.
And turn into a freak like you. You gotta be out of your mind.
Always trying to get the last word. Come here. I'll beat that out of you.
Fuck.
Uncle Sam did one thing for me. I'll give him that. He said be you, and not some good-for-nothing grunt.
Fuck. Alright, I don't know what to do here, because, like, that was pretty much everything I had. That. I have that, I guess. Ooh, baby, what a wonderful way to celebrate my victory. Ooh.
Do what you have to do. That's right.
Listen, I know this is a very serious moment, and I'm being very serious. I know, I thought about that afterwards. Why are they being so kind to me right now? Why are they being so generous to me right now?
I trained well. Leon.
That you did, Major.
Oof. 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 That's a nice one, too. That's a nice one, too. Oh, I saw the emotion. A fighting kniff. You have to stop phasing out? Listen, like, this is gonna sound really bitchy, but it's not, but so bear with me. But, like, I'm literally adding things in chat with sound notifications. Chat, like, I'm adding things to help keep you guys more engaged. And you're like, nah, man, I just fucking don't listen to you for 4 hours at a time. And then I'm like, what happened? It's not you, it's me. No, it's, you're not the only person who has said that. You're not the only person who has said that, though. Ten deaths. That's horrible. That one was rough-a-rooney. Alright, so I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'm missing 6 bobbleheads already. You might be the only one who has quick caffeine. That is true. Oh, I need healing. Thank you. Well, I guess I don't really. Not too bad. Am I not there? I was like, am I not here? What the heck?
Their defenses are no joke.
Right, but I'm Leon. It sent you to the hospital? That's crazy.
Welcome. Well then, what can I do you for? Thank you. Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and... We're starting to get an idea of your
Ooh, can I sell
tastes,
my
friend.
combat knife and then tune up my
Thank you.
fighting knife?
There you are. As you wish. Without the necessary funds, I'm afraid we don't have a deal.
We don't have a deal. All right.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend. Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave. Better to be over-prepared, am I right? There's some things money can't buy.
That I guess.
You can't go wrong with that. A wise choice. I know, I say that a lot, but I mean it. Oh, I knew you'd choose that one. Thank you.
Okay. Tune up.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it? Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference. The price, well,
Yeah, I think I'm actually gonna
that's
sell.
our choice to make. A deal well struck. Your weapons are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right. That's about all I can do for this weapon.
Your demonstrator cut. Yeah, that's. I was gonna say.
Don't get
I was about to
yourself
ask
killed
that.
now.
I got distracted by. When I got pregnant, first time they told me not to quit but slowly cut back because I was drinking like 13 extra large. Yeah, you're not supposed to do anything cold turkey. Like your body's just not used to it. I used to cut out all caffeine 10 years ago to anxiety and heart palpitations. Didn't have any negatives. But you don't drink it daily. Yeah, that's why you're. Yeah. Oh, hi H2O. Thank you so much. Oh, hold on. Let me go back. Alright, let me back up a second here so I don't get destroyed right off the get. But welcome in, everybody. Hi, thank you so much for the raid. Oh my gosh. Hi, H2O. Hi, Andrew. Hi, Evil Weapon. Hi, Wolfie. Welcome in, everybody. How's it going? How was your stream? What did you play today? Did you do just chatting the whole stream, or did you play something and then end on just chatting? I can say with bad addictions. Yeah. You don't drink or like taking meds. Whoa. Taking meds are different and they're important. Welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for the raid. Let's swap over here. Hello, hi, welcome in everybody. Welcome to my first playthrough of Resident Evil 4. This is your spoiler warning. We are quite literally at the very end. We are on chapter 15 out of 16, so we are quite literally towards the end. So if for any reason you want to play this game and you want to avoid spoilers, this is your spoiler warning. H2O, if you need to raid and run, if you need to do any post-stream care or take care of yourself, snack, eat, sleep, whatever, whatever you might possibly need to do, please take care of yourself. Otherwise, hello Raiders, welcome in. Thank you so much for being here. My name is Krista, or Pinxel. Most people just call me Pink. I am a variety streamer, and I play a little bit of everything and anything, ranging from things like Lego games, Nintendo games, simulators, shooters, survival games, Souls-likes, and everything in between. This week we have been playing through the Resident Evil games that I have not played prior. So we did 2, 3, and now we're on 4. I've done 5 through 9. It's been a lot of fun, so I'm kind of sad to wrap it up, but I'm excited to see where 4 leads us. If you've never been here for a raid, I do have a little video I like to show just to see if this is someplace maybe you want to hang out, get to know us, spend some time, see what we're about, what to expect, all that jazz. H2O, I promise to take care of your raiders, your lurkers, all of the above. I hope you get some good rest. Otherwise, I'll see you guys on the other side of this video. Hi, I'm Pinxel, and I'm here to help you find your true love. Step 1, card sleeves. Bitches love card sleeves. Are you a human being with disgusting bodily functions? Everyone comes here for the PPC, the peak poop content. I have poopies for you. Bigfoot needs to poop? Excuse me?
Why are you so excited for this?
I peed my pants on stage for 30 seconds to Mars. Pancakes are a planet! Are you pooping? I'm a big girl, I do Mordors. It's beautiful!
GG. Oh.
You have to put your mouth on the wiener. My poisoned butt plug!
Chaos, come watch us.
I'm trying to make sure we don't die.
Look at the sunlight on my little hairy little butt cheeks. Oh my god, she's gaming! Let me help you. Oh, don't give me that baby. Do you know where your children are? Will you show them to me, please, so I can beat them up?
Hey kid, you want some games?
I look like the kid from Stranger Things. I don't like scary babies in video games. I don't like scary babies in real life. That feminine urge to step on the mine. It'll save you hundreds of money by switching to doo-doo-poo-poo. We are having fun! Guys, for legal reasons, please do not set your dick on fire. Might not even cut off your dick. If there's somebody in your house that has a dick, no one's safe. I keep finding these boners. I just want to be beautiful like her. Oh, okay. Well, okay. Well, I am Cat. I can help you. He's totally dead. He's just standing there. Just because I was supposed to move him. You can go anywhere on Twitch, and this is what you choose to do with your time. Listen, it's hot out there for a hoe, okay? Thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. Like I said, I hope you get good rest. My snacks came. Oh, thanks. How did you fix that? How did you fix that? Or did you add a second one? Add a second one? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna fix it. Okay, let me just get my mozzarella sticks out so that way I can snack on them as I'm probably going to die in here. I got excited. I thought one of my mods had like figured out like a command to fix it, and I just missed it. Holy shit, that's sour. Wait, what are we fixing? Oh, it's fine. I already fixed it.
Stench of battle on you, mate. What was that?
Hmm.
Sorry, bad traffic. One combat chopper compliments the Hunnigan. Call me Mike.
Let's go!
These assholes what we got.
Hunnigan, I owe you one.
Oh yeah, more customers. Throw them into an open area. I'll give them what they came for.
They're in an open area in here. Oh, this is nice. This is real nice. Mierto.
Give me a break.
Damn it, they keep coming.
You're doing great, helicopter buddy. Thanks. Hey, thanks. I hear somebody. Somebody follow me? Dang, I could have gone up there the whole time. That could have been fun.
Leave the area up ahead to me. Take a break before you join in on the fun. Hey, guys! What can I say? I never miss.
Not bad at all.
You can't ask, you have to answer. It's funny like that. Oh, if we have enough people, we can do a quest token. Or boss token. I don't know how many people we have.
Better give him what he wants.
course it is. Why is it only giving me handgun ammo, really? I shot him so many times! Wow. Wow. Okay. Check. Check. Go! Run! Oh my god.
Shit.
Oh my gosh. This is like actually driving me crazy right now. Okay, duck behind here. No, I said, oh my god. That is literally not what I'm telling you to do. That's literally not what I'm telling you to do. If I die right now. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm gonna die. So I'm injured and I can't run. Okay, okay, chill the fuck out. Holy shit. Oh my god, I'm already inside the room and he's still pegging me from behind, lol. Ooh woo.
Twisty son of a bitch.
Alright.
They keep coming.
Okay, I need to get... Okay, that's one. Holy shit. Bosses, I'm cool. Fuck. Bro, I need some ammo, like, now.
Okay, now remember earlier game when I was praising you for letting me shoot through shit, and now you're like teehee JK. Ain't no way that you are alive right now. Oh shit, who are you? I gotta get. Oh my god, I gotta. Okay, okay, I'm dead. 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 Oh. Sure. Sure, 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 sure. But when I use my rocket launcher...
Better give him what he wants. Bullshit. They keep coming.
Bruh. Bruh. You just lit your own buddy on fire. Good. Okay. Wow, guys. Wow, guys. Wow, guys. Caught in 4K, yep. You guys don't realize how, like, mentally, like, fuck-uppy it is to hear, like, yeah, no, I'd rather watch somebody else right now, thanks. Oh, I can't believe I made that shot. That's crazy. That's a crazy shot. Like, it's all good if you do. Just don't share it with the other streamer. Ooh, where does that go? No, I know, and like, and it's just, hello? There's been a couple instances where it's like, sorry, I was over in so-and-so's chat, but I'm back now, and it's like, just you just don't need to say that. You can just, I'm back. That's all I mean. Just as a general, it would be nice and polite kind of thing. Okay, where does that go? How do I get the gun? I genuinely don't see where the gun goes. So there's this. Okay. I don't see where the gun goes. Oh, this was this area. I don't know, man. Those are another... I want to replay those games, too. I want to replay so many of my old PlayStation games that I ended up getting on PC. I should just fucking replay them on my own time, because... I don't know. I don't fucking know what to do here. I'm genuinely confused. New business idea. Let's go. Let's hear it. Sure, it's another banger. I fucking love Icarus, and I also have no one to play it with. I have like 300 hours or something in it. And it's all solo.
Next.
Oh. Well. What? He didn't die? Now he's dead.
Time for a taste of your own medicine.
Is this really what I'm supposed to be doing? Oh, I guess it's working slowly.
Mike! All clear!
Thanks, buddy!
Let's go, Mike!
Now watch me do my thing!
Do your thing, Mike. Took me out of the turret right when a bunch of people were about to spawn in. Rude.
Mike.
Thanks, Mike.
Mm-hmm. Oh, now? Now you're out of ammo. Well, guess who else is almost out of fucking ammo? Me.
Next.
Oh my gosh, where's the gun coming from? Okay, right there. Fuck! Yep. Alright. I need to get the guy in the gun. But I don't see him. Wait, that's not even the guy on the gun? Oh my god. I'm trash. Oh my god, I just wasted so much ammo there.
Next.
Oh!
Come on.
Oh shit. Okay, hold on. Knock his ass back downstairs. Oh my god. Don't lit me on fire. Ooh, I'm all bloody now. Ooh, I'm all crispy.
Shit.
Fuck. Okay, I think I might potentially be at a point where we can try to do a quest or a boss. Yeah. No, I know, I saw. I appreciate you. I appreciate you waiting. Oh, hello? I have no more ammo in that. Okay, well. I have no ammo in this either.
don't know what to do. Like, I just don't have the ammo for this. And I have no more heals either. Yeah, I had the feeling.
Come on.
Ooh. Okay, sure. Fuck, reload faster. Yeah, like Gunny said, we pretty consistently have like 6 people, give or take. No one coming? If I jump down there, after I leave the minigun, I'll be real upset.
Thanks.
When we get out of here, drinks are on me. I know a good bar.
He's gonna get blown up. He's gonna get blown up. He's gonna get blown up. He's gonna get blown up.
Keep your head down.
Nice and slow. What? Damn it!
Hold it. Hold it.
I'll make sure you're the next to go, Sailor.
If we need ammo, if we're supposed to be fighting this rando dude here. Where does this go? Alright guys, we have a boss token if you're around. Quest time if you're around. Hey, if you're around. If you're around. Oh, oh, I see you. Yeah, soon. Not quite yet, but soon, for sure. Where's? There's one over here, it says. Don't quite see. And one directly behind me as well. Which I don't quite see.
What the?
So there's one in specimen storage. A pterodactyl. Guys, this is so fucking sour. I honestly don't know if I can drink it. It's the new... It's the new, It's called, like, the Sour Apple Brew or something like that from I said Starbucks, from Sonic. Which, like, sour apple's fine. Like, I do sour apple martinis and stuff all the time. But this is so fucking sour. Like, I have to have little tiny little sips. A level 30 quest token. And 117 flat. Literally, like, says it's, like, here.
Okay, so it's right in front of me. Hmm. Okay. So it's fine if I just don't let it touch my tongue. How do I give gold? Can't. I don't think even mods can. I think it's just me. Oh god, one of these fuckers? Great. I don't have my fucking shit on me, so... Alright, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, that's fucking wonderful. Because why not? Oh, fuck. Okay.
Come on.
Okay, this is... okay, I don't... I don't know what to do. Like, how do I get over here? Oh, God. Ugh. Go, run. I'm not gonna make it, 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 I'm not gonna make it. Oh my god. Run, Leon, run, Leon, run, Leon, run, Leon, run, run. Fuck! Bro, I literally, like, I don't have the rifle to do this. Like, I just... This isn't fair. I can't, okay, hold on. Maybe I can magnum him. Ugh. Oh, fuck you. Okay.
So don't touch anything, apparently. Oh, were you gunning? Were you just curious? Everyone's just a little curious. All right.
What the?
Okay, don't touch any of them. I know, that's what I'm saying. Everyone's just curious if they can just have gold. Amazing. She's a gamer. Okay. Here's a merchant.
Hello, stranger. Welcome. Ooh, what you buying? Molding a weapon to next time. Buy something, eh?
Oh, shut up. You can't make me. I have no ammo. Like...
Almost there. Ashley, I'm coming. They keep coming.
Just keep dropping ammo, though. I'm fine with it. I did. I made gold in that deal, yeah. Made, what, 2 gold? Alright, my good sir. You can chill with all that. Where's that fucking dude coming from?
I was not actually in that. That's such bullshit. It was coming out of the other area. And Leon kind of like swerved as he was walking a bit. I think it killed that bug. Oh, that one I didn't see. Teehee. Ooh, run. What? Where is this bug? I think this bug is bugged because I blew him up. Or is he up here? Ah. I see. Whoa. He actually scared the piss out of me there.
There you go.
Oh, come on, fucking shield guy.
Come on. One down.
If you just keep murdering, you'll probably just keep getting ammo. Craft. Some shotgun shells here.
stuff. Wow. I can't believe he survived all that. Freaking idiot.
You're serious.
Alexa, stop. Bro, you can't be serious. Jeez, thank you. Where'd that gold come from? Yeah, we did a boss. Oh. We did a leg boss. Next time we have to do an arm boss. Definitely gotta look out for the ass boss, you're right.
Ashley!
Garrett. Francis. Isaac. Yep. Yep. I have like 12 shots to do this boss.
Come, my child.
What do you want?
I simply wish to share this gift with as many as possible. A humble wish, don't you think? You see, we are all connected.
Trying to grab that cool rock I saw. And not my flashlight. My flashlight died. I don't want to
And
go
now
the path.
your flesh
And you're gonna die. Don't die.
and your very thoughts are already
Yeah, follow the
one
moon.
with us.
Bullshit.
Why do you reject serenity when you need only accept the sacred gift? Like she did.
Sadler!
Ah, yes, the time has come for this lamb to join our covenant. Oh, blessings unto him and the sweet mercy they bring. Exalt all and let it be
Leon! Go!
Ashley. Ashley. Damn it. Laboratory B. Looks like it's this way.
Oh my gosh, this is how fucking Requiem ends. Sorry for spoilers.
Fuck, I'm losing it.
Hocking Hills, Ohio.
Still you resist, child.
Enough! God damn it.
Well, this key I've been holding on to for half of a game. He's so strong and brave and noble and handsome and true and selfless and just...
You go first.
No way. Like I told you, I'm gonna get you home safe.
Chapter end. No! This can't be the end. We're on the last chapter. I don't want it to end. No. Guys, it's just radiation.
Ashley.
How did she get him in there? I'm sorry, how did she lift him up and put him in there?
I thought you were gonna die.
Don't touch him! Don't touch him! I like how he's like, yes, yes.
You did this.
How did you lift him up?
Yeah, I did this. Can you stand?
The map?
Yeah, I found it. I think it says we can get out if we go this way. Hey, we're a team, right?
Keep this up, I'll be out of a job.
So, all of this, removing the parasites, this was Luis.
Yeah, we're alive. Thanks to him.
There are two ways to eradicate Las Plagas. Antigen injection and surgery. If the parasite has not hatched yet, it can be treated with administering antigen directly to the body. Once it has hatched, however, there's not much that can be done besides slow its growth. With surgery, the plaga can be targeted and killed using a certain wavelength of radiation, but this is not without risks. The parasite has attached itself to the host's nervous system. The host will experience excruciating pain. And there's no effective anesthesia for this kind of procedure. Surgical removal carries considerable risks even before the parasite has fully developed. Once grown, however, it's too late. Removing the parasite would kill the host. Okay, so Leon is like a super, super, super tough guy because he was passed out and he went through his little laser radiation to surgery and didn't even wake up from the pain. He was just like, psh, I sleep. Don't be fooled into thinking that Las Plagas has merely tools for creating powerful bioweapons. Their true value lies in their ability to control. No matter how hostile the subject, a single injection can turn anyone into a faithful servant. Who needs spies when you can turn yesterday's enemies into today's ally? Controlling just one insider can bring an entire organization, an entire country to its knees. Mass production of the superior species is made possible. We have empowered Sadler. It's clear what he intends to do next. Can you imagine if Sadler had that much control? 6 billion loyal servants at his sole command. There'd be no opposition, no war. Maybe for the first time in human history, the world would know peace. I do know how Sadler and the others have oppressed the people in this island for generations. I know how he treats them. There's no way to live. I won't let that happen. Okay. Luis. Sample, which I've called the Amber, sitting in the storeroom. Ample specimens, experimentation. Amber possesses very unique quality. Though small in a suspended state, it contains the same organ found in the dominant species, which we've only seen in Sadler himself. When fully developed, the Amber may rival or perhaps surpass Sadler's power. Unfortunately, Amber was confiscated by Sadler before I could make any further progress. Yeah, so Louise was trying to fix shit. He really was.
Someone had a field day looting the Umbrella Labs.
I've compiled the research data that you wanted. Meet me at the designated time and place. To be clear, you're going to get me the hell out of here for bringing the goods, right? I haven't forgot about the Amber. From AW Ada Wong. I hope you haven't forgot about the Amber. Without it, the data is worthless. It would be a shame to let your seed go to waste, so do not make me return empty-handed. You still remember the code phrase, I assume? Relax. I haven't forgotten. Don't worry about the Amber. I'll figure something out. You think you could pick me up a pack of smokes on the way? Any brand is fine.
We have... Oh god, we have no ammo here. Okay.
Sorry.
Like I said, we're a team.
You're getting good at that.
Right?
You're getting good at that. Oh, really, Mr.
sure you're
Leon?
okay?
Tell me more.
Never been better.
Good.
Okay, we have an autosave.
Look at this place.
Isn't it neat?
That woman who helped
Wouldn't
us.
you think my
You think she's
collection's complete?
Oh, I'm sure she's fine. She's not the type to roll over that easy.
Girl who has
Sounds like you know her well.
everything.
Hey, wait! Leon!
Whoa. Okay, praise be to the holy insects. Man, woman, or child, love to discriminate. Beast, fish, or food. So it's overcome. Let us be reason. So they just like worship these fucking bug. Osmond. Illuminati Dios pendant. Deep beneath the castle grounds, I found my faith. Oh, behold, the divine vestiges left upon this world. It all begins here. Sadler. Huh, so this isn't the right way? Okay, guess it's not. Oh, he just did that with one hand. Oh, he just did that with one hand. Oh my god. This isn't this is end. No, this isn't right. This isn't right. Okay, hold on. Okay, good. Maybe like 1 or 2 quests away. We can do another quest. I think we can do quests with a few people. I wouldn't do a boss unless we have at least like 5 or 6 people, I would say. If we have like 6 people, I think we can do the boss, but if we've only got like 4 or 5. This is the last chapter, Ray, so honestly, whenever this is done. I'll do a 10. Yeah, I'll do a 10. What do you mean, boo? I mean, like, I'll probably still be awake, if that's what you mean. Quest time. No, we came from here. I'm so confused. We came from here. What? Okay, we came from here. Okay, I'm so confused. I didn't see. Slutty holsters time, am I right? Listen, there are two things in this world that I enjoy very, very, very much. I enjoy Leon's slutty little holsters, and I enjoy Jonathan Bailey's slutty little glasses in Jurassic World.
Hey, wait, Leon!
Well, don't get too far behind then. What do you want me to say?
One down.
Gold ingot. Okay.
Oh, nothing but the finest wares.
Alright. Let's craft what we can craft, which is not very much. Holy crap. Okay, I think I can make... that first. That's all I can make, okay. Okay.
Welcome,
sell
Wilden. What can I do you for?
this.
I'll buy almost anything. Stranger! Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny for that. I don't always have this in stock, stranger. A well-chick. We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Okay.
Anything else I can help you? Might want to take care of any leftover errands before going this way.
Right, so the guy is telling me to take care of my shit.
Be ashamed to live the rest of your life wondering, what if?
Leon, look! Is that...
Stay here.
There's gonna be a boss. There's
Won't
always
be
a
long.
boss at the end of these games. Okay. Stay here. Just don't get in my way. Oh shit. No, Leon, don't think with your dick. Don't think with your dick. No.
Sadler!
Is she gonna help me in the fight? No, worthless.
Here,
I hate this. Holy crap, okay. Are we not gonna, like... It doesn't break anything when you shoot him in the eyeball multiple dozens of times? Wow, that was half my health. Cool, interesting. So... This boss fight is a little rough. No, no evade? We don't evade now? Cool. Where's my weapon? Oh my god. I'm hitting the buttons, like it's actually driving me crazy. Okay, so now he's like blocking me and I can't go through now. There we go. Wow, cool. I need ammo. Right, there's a red herb here. Oh, fuck me. I need to get to the other side. Holy shit, the reload. Nice, thanks. Oh my god. Are you— what is happening here? With my menus? That's insanely lucky there that I managed to do that. Oh god. Why is there no... There's no evade? Like, I just... This is whack, bro. Okay, I have another green herb and another red herb. Okay, I have this for some shotgun shells. I have this for rifle ammo. Wow, that's kind of fucked up. What the fuck does this do? What gives me a spot to cross? Last eyeball! Fuck, that's half my health. They're never dead.
Sick of your shit.
Yeah, and look at what I have for ammo here.
Finally, a look that suits you, Sadler. A monster in and out. Still, I need to cut this date short. It's not me. It's you.
Fuck off. Okay, yeah, so now we're gonna do the thing where you're not even gonna let me stand up, so I can't recover. I love that. Nice. Oh, he's gonna do something so badass. I'm leaving the subtitles. And then we're also gonna do one without the subtitles because, you know. What happened? Am I frozen? There we go. I was like, no way, I'm frozen right now.
Give you a holy body.
Those muscles.
Ada, what the hell are you doing?
Nothing personal, Leon. Luis and I had an arrangement. Don't worry, I'll take good care of it. Bride's here. You coming?
I think we both know this is where we go our separate ways.
Except for you never will, Leon. You never will. You'll always be hung up on Ada.
I see.
Ah, it's too slow. Should just always keep my finger on the button, honestly.
Better get a move on.
Cute.
Until next time, Leon.
Leon! Where's she going?
Who knows?
I don't understand. Why would she just...
We gotta move. Island's gonna blow.
It's gonna what?
Yeah.
It's gonna what? He goes, yeah. 2 minutes? Ashley, you better fucking run, girl.
Okay, let's get out of here.
Yeah.
2 minutes. Let's stop for everything.
Now we can go home.
We're not
Yeah.
out of here yet.
Well, Leon, why'd you say that? Come on, little girl. Don't stop for her. Don't stop for her. She's a big girl. She'll figure it out. Ah! No, heckin'. Not the time. I'm running for my life. Oh, they're all dying.
They're nothing now their master's gone. It's over for them.
Las plagas. Hello? Push the button. Thank you. Ugh. Yay. Come on. Yeah, look at the wormies.
Not bad, eh?
Oh, we're gonna go on a fucking jet ski.
You're gonna love this.
Oh, there are turns. Okay, maybe don't go a bajillion miles an hour then, because there's turns. Woo! Jump! This is so fast, it's hard to react. Oh shit! Yeah. I literally just went the wrong way. Duck. Woo!
You alright?
I'm not sure that was insane.
Oh, he's so handsome. Oh, he's so handsome!
Mission accomplished, right?
Mission accomplished. When you're home safe.
Listen, guys, I need you to just stop judging me like I know you are.
Thank you for saving me.
Don't mention it.
You know, I could put in a word with my dad. Have you assigned to my detail, if you're interested.
You don't need me. You proved you could handle yourself. Even if you could use a lesson in knife safety. Come on. Let's go home.
Condor 1? Roost to Condor 1, do you read me? Come in! I said come in! Is this thing even on? Leon! Leon, are you and Ashley alright? Where are you? Come on!
It was so good. It's gonna pan out and this house is gonna be on fire.
I'm curious to see if this... I mean, obviously we know because 5 already came out, but I'm curious to see if this sets up for 5. I believe they made reference to Chris's team in 5, but I could be wrong.
Patch me through. I've obtained the amber.
Excellent.
Just one question. What are you planning to do with this?
We do not pay you to ask questions. All you need to know is a new dawn is breaking. 100 will give their lives so that just one
Yes.
may live.
Yes.
I
Yes.
expediting that change.
Yes.
So, we're talking millions of casualties.
Billions.
How ambitious. We're changing course now.
Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. Go get him. He'll be all hot, like wet, and like a little water will splashed on him. Oh, Ada, you're missing out. I'm embarrassed to see the time on this. Time is going to be so long because we spent so much time doing status checks on Leon. You know what else is so long? This We're here for a good time, not a fast time. Exactly. I'm not a speedrunner, I'm a slow runner. Alright. Listen, I always respect the devs, but this shit's gonna get my fucking stream muted. What is that picture of Leon there? It's like so dreamy. Result standard 16! 16! That's still a B though. What? Would they remove one of the most famous lines from the original? What? When loading main story save data from a completed playthrough, you can carry the data and start a new game. But you cannot achieve an S plus mark. Okay. Overwrite saved data. All right, what's the lowest one? This 10 right here. New playthrough. Beautiful. I didn't get a lot of achievements in that one. Oh. Hi. I was just coming here to check my achievements. Sorry. Sorry, I was just coming to check my achievements. I'm sorry. Excuse me. I got 12 out of 46. Use a cannon to defeat a zealot. Get an exclusive upgrade. Defeat 3 enemies at once with a flash grenade. Make it through both minecart sections in the underground tunnel without taking any damage.
Escape on the water scooter without taking any damage. Obtain all treasures indicated on the village treasure map on a single playthrough. All on the island treasure map. That's crazy. Defeat a Garroter using only knives. Are those the ones that were blind? Complete the main story without using a recovery item is crazy. Complete the main story using only knives and handguns. That's crazy. Use a cannon to defeat a zealot. What's this one? Defeat the Verdugo. I don't know what that is. Did I not defeat everybody? Complete the main story on professional mode. Which means you have to play it again. Oh no. Throw a grenade into Ramon Salazar's mouth. That would have been fun. What is separate ways? Professional mode has been unlocked. Main story. Bonuses. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Please and thank you. Okay, now how do I look at my... Oh my god, they took the shirt off in the models too! Oh, look at his hair. Yes. 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 How do I... First of all, why does he have a shirt on in this one? Unacceptable. I kind of like this one, so... Like, ma'am. Ma'am. Wait, change model. Oh, can I? It doesn't, like... How come I can't change his, like, his pose? This one's better. This one is much better. Oh, his hair jiggling. Guys, his hair jiggling is just... Yeah. Oh my gosh, look at them on my little mat. That's so cute. Concept art challenges. Where's this other... Weapons, apparel. Models, concept art.
what are the weapons? Oh. Okay. I see. Well, okay, so it says to play this. So it says to play this other mode here. Yeah, it says to play. Yeah, it says defeat El Gigante in separate ways. What is separate ways? I bet you I could run it much faster, but not right now. That was a long game. All right. Let's see. Gigi's probably still on, but she's also probably ending soon, so let's see. Okay. Well, we're going to go raid her anyway. Alright, guys. Tomorrow is, Baldur's Gate. I don't know what I'm playing next. I don't know what I'm playing next. What do you mean? I mean, I don't know. I'll think about it. It's 9. Not 7 and 8 and then 9. Not 5 and 6 and 7 and 8 and 9. The sexy daddy. I'll think about it. Alright, guys. Yeah, this has been a journey. This has been really fun. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for putting up with this. But it's been a lot of fun. But yeah, let's go hurry up and raid Gigi before she tries to raid me, and then I will have to stay up too late. Bye. I hope you have a good night. Bye.